check, check. Hey, hey. What's up, everybody? I am here, and it is a little blustery today. Wonder if we can change that with the microphone. But Ryan is here. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. What is up? What's happening? Of course, we always try and be on early. Welcome to lovely San Diego. And there we are. Oh, there's Melanie. There is Melanie. There's Disney Cruise Line. Hey, what's up, Michael Flannery? Check, check. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hans, what's up? Like number 35. Thanks for liking and subscribing. We're going to try and hit a new likes record if we can get a good audience. So thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Ryan, thanks for making it. Welcome in. It's a little windy today off the shore. I'm going to turn down the volume just a little bit. Frank C, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, let's set a new likes record today. Knock on wood, all the technology works properly. Melanie, Becky, Rainy Cajun. What up, Rainy Cajun? Let's see what Disney is doing here. I guess this is like a Monday thing, because when we were here last Monday, they were getting ready to leave port, and when I fly in, there's always somebody in the Southwest terminal with a sign for the Disney Cruise Line. So, yeah. Chase, what's up? I know, yes, it is not a plane. I'm sorry. I've already failed you. I've already failed you 2 minutes and 28 seconds in. Awesome, Ryan. I bet they were a lot of fun. Yeah. So good to see everybody. So excited, so pleased to be here again. Thanks to the kind people at Willow Street Parking Garage. And again, parking is $21 and offers you a fantastic view. So make sure you come on down, pay for parking, kick back, and relax and enjoy the view. And what's up, Jeff S? How's it going? Welcome in. Great to see you. Thanks, everybody, for smashing that thumbs up. We're going to try and hit a new likes record today. Our previous record was set here in San Diego. It was 513. So we're looking to eclipse that mark, and we should have our first heavy here very shortly. Japan Airlines, where art thou, Japan Airlines? Should be just around the corner. Yep, it'll be number 2. Number 1 is Southwest 102 from San Jose. Dogwood, how's it going? Hello, hello. I am having a great Monday, Dogwood. Great afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon to you, Jeff. Yeah, we'll have Biwi later on this afternoon, Melanie. It is a great angle, for sure. Probably my personal favorite, or one of the top favorites. But my travels are relatively young, so out of the 48 airports we've done live streams from, this is probably like top 3. We'll just say top 3. No go-arounds today. No go-arounds today, Rainy Cajun. That is the hope. No go-arounds today. Hey, Aircraft Expeditions. There he is. What's up? This is runway 27. There's only one runway. There's only one runway. And what's up, Modified? Good to see you. Welcome in. This is Flight 102 from San Jose. I wonder if Flight 101 is from San Diego up to San Jose. R-Dub, oh my goodness. It is R-Dub. R-Dub, I saw your email, didn't have time to reply, setting up, but it's great to see you. The Colonel's in the house. Awesome, man. Yeah, I just got, I saw your email a few minutes ago, so thank you, R-Dub. It is great to see you. I have not read the email. I just saw it was from you. What's up, everybody? So Japan Airlines will be next, so we better sound the heavy alert as this United Max takes off. Marco, what's up, Marco? Oh, Marco was on vacation in Florida. Good for you, Marco. Came back from Florida. Awesome. Whoa, Tim Arnold. Greetings, happy Monday. Also have good news. I am officially flying Southwest Denver June 18th through the 22nd and bought tickets. Tim, thanks for being the first super chat of this show. That's awesome. Thank you, Tim.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Tim. That's awesome. You'll be able to catch the A380, and Aircraft Expeditions been a member for 2 months premium economy. Thank you, Aircraft Expeditions.
Good manners are the glue of society.
And thank you, Aircraft Expeditions. Havmo, what's up? Tim, that's awesome. I want to get to Denver, hopefully. Let's see if we can see Japan or not. Now my shoulder's going to be in the way. Last. But Aircraft Expeditions, I'm working. I'm working Wednesday through Saturday. I'll see ya. If I see your car, I'll honk the horn. Yeah, Tim, I'm looking forward to getting to Denver fairly soon. I might be able to, yeah, June. May have to come the same time as you. All right, sounds good, Melanie. Prayers are appreciated. Hey, they call me 413. What's up? Thank you, 413. It's great being here. Here comes Japan Airlines. Awesome Aircraft Expeditions. Nice touchdown right there. I'm gonna mess with the microphone a little bit here. Maybe if I put it over here. The wind knocked away that Dreamliner, but that's our first heavy of the day. I am in Arizona, Tucson, Arizona. R-Dub, the Colonel in the house, Rainy Cajun. I am sporting a cap. The marine layer has already burned off. Yes, I did bring a cap this morning, so, and I also have some cloth wrapped around my neck, so hopefully I should be protected. Havmo, it's a nice day. And Tim, yes, you did see a Disney Cruise Line. Where is it? Yep, there it is, Tim. I think it comes into port and goes out to Catalina Island like every Monday or something. Because we saw it here last Monday. Oh, you're not a colonel anymore? Are you a general now? The general. We've got arrivals from Denver on Southwest Airlines. Then we've got a Citation 750X or Citation X. Then we got United, a 737-700 from Dulles. Brigadier 1 General, awesome. Awesome sauce, congratulations R-Dub. All right, let's give a little round of applause to the generals in the house. All right, Aircraft Expeditions, if I see you, I'll holler. Hey, Sean, what's happening? Great to see you. So we've got arrivals from Southwest Airlines from Denver, and then also United from Dulles. Thanks everybody for smashing that button. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy, say hi. We're gonna try and see if we can set a new likes record. We'll see. As those, look at those beautiful wake vortices. Whoa, a little bit of a push there from the wind at the last second. Oh, nice. Sweet, R-Dub. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna see if I can adjust the microphone there. Hey, R-Dub, I'll be there. I'll be the guy who's like pouring water all over his face to stay cool. Tim says on June 18th we're flying out to Denver on a Max 8 and then coming home on the 22nd on a 700. Nice, Tim. James Willard, hey James, how's it going? Sean Fox from Guernsey, how are ya? He says it's just after 7 o'clock on the little island that could. Sean, great to see you. Yes, they are. Yep, already showing up. Vince S, glad to see you're still pushing along. Awesome view. Thank you, Vince S. Still pushing along here in San Diego. Thank you again to Laurel Street Parking Garage. $21 to park. Definitely recommend it if you're here. We've got 3 departures waiting. Ryan Plays says the Citation X is coming next. He's correct. The Tokyo. May have to do it, Rainy Cajun. May have to do it. Wow, what is that guy doing? He's all over the place. Man. I have to look at the replay on that one. So welcome in again to episode 4, what are we, 414? I think it's 415 now. Oh, we'll go with 415. Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Next arrival, United 737-900. And where's David Pollock? I got a Lemonana for him taking off. What's up, Travis Michaels? I know, right? Always something interesting to replay here in San Diego. License and registration, please. Yeah, I'm wondering on that one too. Hey, Ramona Aviation, what's up? Hey, let's also say hi to United Airlines. Hey, what's up, Robbie? Happy Easter Monday to you, and I hope everybody had a great Easter. I did as well. Thrilled to be here. So today is a day trip. We will not be staying overnight like we did last week. Today is a day trip, so I'll be flying back to Tucson late tonight. So we'll be working hard here throughout the day. 737-800 for Delta Airlines. Yeah, me too, Tim. I think we were shut out last week. We didn't see any special liveries last week, so I'm hoping, yeah, we'll get some good action. Good for you, Robbie. Colin Dutton, what's happening? Oh, the Mercury may land at DM today. Thank you, that Aircraft Expeditions. We'll just say, R-Dub, I'll email you. I'm somewhere close by. I'll email you and let you know. Ooh, a Global 5000, Ryan. I love my private jets. I see it here shortly arriving, just as Delta took taken off there into the sky. Excellent. Glad to hear that, Aircraft Expeditions. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. We're pleased to have that. And as usual, we try and get on a little bit early. You can see the marine layer off the coast of the ocean just over there. But right now we got sunshine and a Global 5000. Yeah, we keep that a secret. We don't talk about a whole lot of expeditions. It's a closely guarded secret, top secret. Michael, good morning to you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you again, Michael. Treasure Maze, how are you? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. AJD, hey, shout out to Georgia. Mark, happy Easter to you. Great to see you tuning in from Ohio. Daniel, greetings to Milwaukee. Thanks for tuning in to San Diego here. Thank you everybody for smashing that thumbs up button. You might be able to send it. We're going for a new likes record. We're trying to get 514 likes. So if you know somebody who likes the channel or and hasn't checked this out, invite them. Corporate pilot's a little sketchy. I had a Del Taco breakfast, so hopefully that'll last me until later on. Alaska E1, oh, that's a Delta E175 that was taken off. So where's David? We got a Lemonana for him. Oh, we got an A321 landing here. United Airlines from Chicago, I believe. What's up, Matt Man? Here comes the Neo. The United Neo. Dave from North Little Rock, greetings. Gregory B, good morning to you. From work here in La Jolla. Oh, nice. Lovely area in La Jolla. Great to have you, Gregory. Man, it's a good day to go to the beach. Yeah, I hear you, Michael Flannery. I do try and sneak by the Del Taco when I can. There is one in Tucson. I just figured, why not today? Good landing there by that United Neo. So today we just saw, if you missed it, Japan Airlines did just land. And we're expecting British Airways, of course, twice today, and also Lufthansa. And we'll probably throw in a few more surprises as well. That's right, the Mattman's Wallet is sponsoring the show. Prepare for takeoff back from Washington, D.C., and I'm glad to hear that. Prepare for takeoff. Glad to hear you had a great time at DCA. And were you at Gravelly Point? Hey, what's up, Car Wash Channel? Great to see you. Kyle Lee, hello. Oh, nice, Michael Flannery, getting the Del Taco fix in October. Thank you for asking, Kyle Lee. My Easter was great. I hope yours was fantastic. The weather was lovely in Tucson, and I woke up early this morning to catch my morning flight. So yeah, I did fly here, and our flight was 7:45 this morning. Nice, prepare for takeoff. Sounds fantastic. You'll have to share videos or something, or some photos on our Pips Plane Spotting Pals page. We gotta get you set up. WestJet. Thank you, Ryan. WestJet is the best jet. Whatever. Stop it, Aircraft Expeditions. Stop it. Hey, Del Taco, man. That cheese, the cheese they have is the best. They shred it right away. Daniel, yeah. So Southwest Airlines out of Tucson flies direct to San Diego. So I've flown Southwest here for a couple weeks. A shadow center screen, huh? Which are you talking about? The plane screen or the? I'll have to look at that. Yeah, I am very sad to see the 810 being going by. Andy, please, you are minutes away from El Indio, right up the street. Give him a try. Okay, on India Street. All right, I will do that. I will do that after the show, Andy. Very interesting. It could be me, or it could be the reflection of the lights 413. Oh, Sean, great question. Do I prefer Tucson or Dallas? Well, I've been in Tucson for about 4 months now. So I'm starting to get a little familiar. I like the fact, so in Dallas, obviously I was close to family, and the airport action was great because we had DFW and Love Field. But I will say so far, Sean, that even though it's gotten up to about 100 a couple of times, it wasn't awful like it would be maybe, say, in DFW. So it's a tough call. From a plane spotting perspective, well, it's kind of mixed because Tucson gets surprises all the time, and Marana's not that far away. So it's a tough call. Hey, runway 34 right. Greetings from Salt Lake City. Hey, Chris, great to see you. Hey, Chris, congrats on getting service to Seoul, Korea. That should be launching in June. So while I don't think I'll be able to make the inaugural flight, I do want to come up to Salt Lake City, ideally within the next 4 or 5 months. So check out this King Air. Ross, what's going on? Must be something on the lens or a micro scratch. Yeah, that may be it. Let me see here. I don't see anything. It may be goo. Good old King Air, yes. I think that was a King Air 200, or was it a 350? Feather, what's up? There is a dark spot on the lens. Okay. Let me look here. Let me look. Whoops, I don't want to do that. So we're testing out the camera here. Oh, there's Frontier. I think I might be able to fix it. Give me a second. And I will see if I can wipe up. There's a little water from, I don't know where it came from. But Feather Sun King, what's going on? Just here for a bit. Thank you so much, everybody, liking and subscribing, tuning in. Oh, you're in the spirit, John Rambo? You're a celebrity. Ross says he loved working on San Diego on the terminal project. It was like an 8th-month treat. I have several videos. From my point of view, great to see you in SoCal Pip. Ross, it's great to be here. Heading to Oakland. Roger that, John Rambo. Boy, I bet that was fun. Yeah, every day I come here, the weather's fantastic, Roskin. I love it. Tyson Price, welcome to Exit Row. Tyson, great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Good manners are the glue of society.
John Rambo, easy on the caps. Yeah, Colin, get him. Easy on the caps. Whoa, Ross Ginn, a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Ross. Thank you, thank you. That matches the Spirit colors, that plane that's taken off to Oakland. Thank you, Ross.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I am enjoying every time I come down to San Diego because it's a lot of fun. And the weather's always great. So I can't really complain too much. Hey, Jane. How are ya? Trying to see if I can recalibrate my microphone. Wonder if this will work. No, that won't. I guess I left my tape at home. Captain Lyle! Great to see you, Captain Lyle. Oh, we got another global taking off here. A different one. Nice and easy takeoff. I bet they were empty. Sun King. It is. It most definitely is. Give me a second. I'm going to be right back. All right, now my screen is all blue. I cleaned it off though. So I cleaned the screen. Let's see. Stand by. I hope I didn't make it worse. Should have brought the other cameras back up. Okay. Whoa, Tyson! Thank you, Aircraft Expedition. And thank you to Tyson Price.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Tyson and Aircraft Expeditions, for your super chats. Tyson says he's watching from Sandy, Utah, a suburb of Salt Lake City. Great to have you again, Tyson. All right. You were attacked by a Smurf. Yeah, let's see if it's any better. At least looks a little cleaner. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. As we see the A321 landing. Woo! The same, huh? What if... Might be the sensor. Well, good thing I have the warranty on it. Thank you, Ross. Might be the sensor. That's okay. Good thing I got the warranty. I will do what I can. A lot better on color, good. The sensor might be dirty. Very well could possibly be that too. I did white balance this morning. Well, Colin Dutton gifting a membership. Colin, thank you for being a great moderator and gifting a membership.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Oh, I can get the sensor cleaned. Roger that. Didn't have any I used it last week. No, did I use it last week? I did use it last week. So ever since then, it's been good. Lint on the inside. All right, well, we'll move on. We'll soldier on. I need another moderator, huh? Well, you make a good point at Aircraft Expeditions. I do need to add another moderator. I'll have to think about that. Hey, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, smashing that thumbs up button, liking and subscribing here. So nice to see everybody. Thank you, everybody, for your contributions so far. Hopefully we can make this a record-setting day. I really don't have anything on the docket because I fly back about, I think my flight to Tucson is at 8 o'clock tonight. So it's just me entertaining you guys. All right, we'll keep an eye out for it, Tim. Yeah, you know, Ross, I mentioned it last week that I'm gonna have to take a whole week just to get all the food here in San Diego, especially here in Little Italy. Well, our dub, you know, it's a big responsibility. Tyson says $250 an hour. Now, see, Tyson, I like that. You cut through all the fluff and get right to it. David, you missed the Lemonana. It was like 10 minutes ago. What's up, Benjamin? Great to see you. Greetings from Chicago. Thank you, Vinces. Oh, aircraft now charging $500. Wow. Hey, Bulldog, thank you so much for the warm welcome back. Ross, I absolutely agree with you. I absolutely agree. I love San Diego. I absolutely 1000% agree. And they welcomed me last week with an earthquake, so that was cool too. Christian, dude, you missed it last week. After you left, they did a runway inspection. You gotta stay sucked in. Randy S. from Omaha. Good day to you, Randy.
Omaha!
Here comes another Southwest 700. Sandra, what is up? Well, we love when you can pop in here and there, Christian. I was taking off, David. It was Lemonana taking off. That's the that's the fairest offer I've ever heard, Sun King. Howard Dean Dukan. Really, Ross? Yeah. So I saw tornadoes over west of Dallas Saturday night, but the earthquake was last Monday. And I definitely felt it, but I couldn't figure out what was going on. I just figured it was like a really bad transmission or something. The car was swaying. Very cool, Benjamin. I'll check it out. Oh, wow. I'll have to, VENMO, I was not aware of that. I'll have to check that out. We had a belly up landing of Mooney single engine a couple weeks ago in Tucson. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try something here as our Southwest flies over my head. I'm going to see if ATC will behave itself today. Let's see if live ATC will be functional today. So we'll give it a try here. See if it works. Roskin says he'll take the earthquake over the hurricane, tornado, and floods any day. Really? That was my first one, and honestly, it wasn't too bad, Ross, so I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. All right, we'll see how. All right, so we got ATC. We'll see how long it lasts. It'll shut down a lot, but we'll see how it goes. Hey, Scott Shaver, how are ya? Yeah, seriously, I would love to give Reed and Tim a run for their money, Captain Lyle. I said that if I stayed in Texas, I definitely was going to consider storm chasing around the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I wasn't going to travel all over the South, but I was definitely, if there was something close by, probably within 100 miles, I would chase it. Brian S., yabba dabba doo, happy Monday to you. I've actually taken the Skywarn spotter classes, aircraft expedition, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, Tim Tim Reeder is the man. So a big welcome to everybody if you're just tuning in. Thanks for smashing that thumbs up button, subscribing. And we've got an E-175 from Alaska landing right now. And we got the Coast Guard in action, so we'll swap on over to the Coast Guard. Awesome, Michael Flannery. Take those classes. Good for you. There is the Coast Guard coasting off the coast. I missed, you know, I was so focused on spotting last week, I missed the Disney cruise liner blocking out or pushing back. I'll have to keep a close eye. So for you new viewers, San Diego only has one runway. That's it. One runway. Well, technically, I guess two. But one piece of concrete. Runway 9, runway 27. That's it. Nothing else. They can't build nothing else. So they're building a new terminal, though. And Ross, do you know July or August is what somebody said? Does that sound accurate? I think our American Airlines is next. Let's check that out. Yeah, American Airlines from Philadelphia, an A321neo, then American 2122 from Phoenix, and then SkyWest 3498 from San Jose on Alaska. In the meantime, this MAX 8 waiting to take off to Chicago Midway. Hey, what's up, Aviation LA? It has been a while. It's great to see ya. Hello, hello. Okay, Ross says the terminal's been delayed several times. Well, they keep saying 2025. So let's hope that's the case. I hope he hits the brake hard there. That was a late touchdown. Yeah. Sun King, the jokester. Aviation LAA has been a member, wow, for 8 months. Thank you so much for your support.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Okay, Ross says for sure this summer. They're working double shifts. That sounds like our runway in Tucson. It's delayed and they're working a lot. All right, we'll keep an eye out for that aircraft expeditions. lot of floating going on, Rainy Cajun. A lot of floating. Here comes our A321 from Phoenix for American Airlines. Colin gifting another membership. Thank you so much, Colin. Very kind of you. Congratulations to Dino.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Colin. All right, our E175 will be next from San Jose. And we got this little Honda jet here taking off. Oh, we got a Wookiee on final. Roger that, Aviation LAA. Kind of looks like a crab from the back with those eyes, those engines. R-Dub, not a fan of the Honda Jet. Okay. From the back, yeah, it looks like a crab. Robert Braun, I am back. It is affirmative. Yes, great to see you, Robert. Thank you so much. And I'm back at San Diego. So great to be here for some great weather. Hey, what's up, ERB? We'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in on the lunch break. All right, sounds good, Luke. We'll see you again, Aviation LA Expeditions. LA up in Fargo. Is there an aircraft? I think there's an aircraft carrier going out. Let me see. This is about as far as I can zoom. I've got the all-purpose night cam today, the XA70. But yeah, you can see some military action right there. Next arrival's here in about 15 seconds. That is... stand by. Come on. Well, flight radar won't tell me, but fair enough. Robert, I hope to be here for at least the next 4 hours. So the next 4 hours. Sounds good, Aviation LAA. Daniel has got the best car here. Okay, Daniel, what car you got? I just have a pickup truck. It suits me well, especially for streaming, because you can get up on the truck and be able to view over the fence. Air Canada, an A220-300 is next. The Whale Wookie. The Whale Wookie. Nice ride, Daniel. Sweet ride. And Lamborghini. Here comes the whale, the Wookiee. From Toronto, Canada. Our friends to the north. You wish you had a Ford Aerostar, Benjamin? That's our Canadian friends. Love them.
83 on the RNAV. 683 Limburg Tower, traffic in position around 27, sir. Fuel in.
Hey, Sydney at 34 left. Good afternoon to you. Great to see you.
Bravo 7, 1 Bravo 8, your discretion on the Bravo. Contact ground.
Wow, Texas Girl gifting 20 memberships. Hey, Texas Girl. How are ya? Congratulations, Teresa, The Loneliest Ham, Francisco Ibarra, K9 Daddy, Garin, Dan Horton, Ben Ponce, James Weber, Dr. Penguin, Brian, or Life Begins at 40, Gary, Luis, ETP. Thank you, Texas Girl, and Dorota, Chevis Fan 88, Chris Jenkins. Thank you, Texas Girl, for your generosity.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Unbelievable. Thank you, Texas Girl. So great of you. Texas Girl, whoa, thank you so much for that $50 super chat for our travels. My goodness, Texas Girl.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you so much, Texas Girl. She is so kind and so grateful to her and Aircraft Expeditions, Tyson, Tim, Arnold, Ross Ginn. And just remember, you can gift for only $1.99 gift of membership, or you can send a super chat as little as 99 cents. So thank you for any and all contributions. Thank you, Texas Girl. It's thanks to her and many others that make trips like these possible. And Michael, I did not drive here. I actually flew on Southwest this morning. Yeah, that's right, R-Dub, I can. Oh, check out this sharp jet. Aircraft Expeditions gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much, Aircraft Expeditions. The Gaming Wolf, Fox, and Generosity. Check out Aircraft Expeditions channel.
Good manners are the glue of society.
And Sydney at 34 left gifting a membership. Congratulations, UCLA Medic. My goodness, thank you. And Vince S gifting 5 memberships. The train has left the station.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Congratulations to the Motivation Academy, ZVK Studios, Bella Vicky, Joe Banda, fans of the Green Bay Packers. Thank you, Vince. Thank you, Aircraft Expedition. Thank you, Texas Girl. Yeah, we have a train going. Let's see if we can keep the train going to San Diego. Thank you so much, everybody. Thrilled to be bringing you the coverage.
2533 Limerick Tower. Traffic in position, runway 27 clear to land.
27 clear to land, Delta 2533.
Stop to 1219, hadn't fired up ready, traffic passing 2 mile final. Wind 27011, just 18, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
27 clear takeoff, southwest 1219, copy traffic.
Aviation LAA gifting 1 membership to Tom Mulvey. Thank you very much, Aviation LAA.
You might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
The train continues. We may have to go south of the border to the express train and keep going here. Thank you so much, everybody. A day of sharing indeed. Sydney at 34 left. Air Canada, we got another Air Canada. Here comes a Delta A321neo, though, landing right now.
1219, traffic clear for departure today.
Southwest 1219, switch to SoCal.
No Del Taco, though. Okay. Another whale, another Wookiee. I'm guessing that's from Delta. Thank you so much, everybody tuning in. Thank you for the contributions. Love it. So really the only thing I have to do today is probably have some dinner after the show and then get over to the airport and turn my rental car in. Other than that, I will be here for you. Real tacos, Vince S. says. Roger that. Oh, look at that. It's Kilo Foxtrot Sierra Delta.
Bravo 8, right turn Bravo.
Tacos El Gordo, downtown San Diego, Vince S. says.
683.
Thank you so much, Texas Girl. All right, Vince, I'll remember that. I'll remember. No Del Taco. I'll remember that. All right. Yep, we got Horizon Air from San Francisco on an E175 and then Delta 2533 on an A220 300. And oh my goodness, Michael Flannery
Delta
gifting 10 memberships.
Michael
Flannery, my goodness, the chief. Thank you so much.
29013, just 18.
Thank you.
Michael Flannery, the chief. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
You might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
This is high-speed rail in action. I think it's most appropriate since we're in California, and they are building a high-speed rail from LA to San Francisco. So thank you, Michael. Never Del Taco again. Okay, okay, Vince says. Aircraft Expedition gifting another membership. It's me, Mike. Thank you, Aircraft Expedition.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Boy, I'm catching a lot of flack today for the Del Taco. Ouch.
Horizon 2164, turn on Bravo 8.
And if you're just joining us, thank you so much for tuning in. Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Episode 315. I think I said 415. It's 315. I'm trying to give you the... oh, there's the seal. There's the amphibious truck. Colin Dutton gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Colin. Oh, and there's the train horn.
You might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
There's the train horn. Thank you, Colin. B-2 Stealth Bomber.
Flight 6 number tower, wind 29011, just 20, runway 27 clear to land.
Land,
Michael Flannery says no hating on Del Taco. It's you guys, I love it. What can I say? Strong feelings. It does take a village, Brian S., so thank you, everybody. And we're trying to set a new record for likes. 514 is what we're looking for. Hopefully, if you haven't smashed that thumbs up button, you do so. And invite friends in. Del Taco, Texas girl says, no way. Well, now I have to try out these taco restaurants again. I need to be here for a whole month.
Bravo and over the ground, Delta 2533 today.
Colin, I wonder where Michael is. Our friend Michael Walker. I do know that our friend Dreamweaver, moderator, is she's under the weather. Sydney says she prefers to support the local mom and pop restaurants. Roger that. Well, I have a full list. I'm writing all these recommendations down. So we're planning to come back to San Diego probably in a few weeks. I'll definitely have to hit them up. Thank you, Scott. Dang. Sandra coming out swinging on a Monday. So our CRJ 900 friend to Canada is still waiting. That CRJ 900 going to Vancouver, up the coast. Tyson says you can have Dunkin' Donuts for your lunch or dinner. Donuts are very yummy. I love donuts. Sounds good, Tyson. I love donut shops too. I know donuts are big there in Utah. I see our private jet, our FlexJet Praetor 600 from Embraer is next. Yeah, Michael, I definitely will. I most definitely will. 1001% I will enjoy it.
Jazz 765 Bloomberg Tower, traffic on our 7 mile final, wind 2980 at 900, yes 16, runway 27, line up and wing.
Next arrival will be a Delta 1179 from Salt Lake City on an A321neo. All right, so CRJ finally has a window to depart here.
Fox 610, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground, good day.
Yeah, making it easy, Vince. Yep.
6 ground, Fox 610, good day.
Jazz 765, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Finally, corporate. We could put it on the center line. Thank goodness. Grumpy Del Taco Smith. Our A321neo is next. You sure are, Aircraft Expeditions, Mr. Mean. Thank you, everybody, for your contributions, tuning into the channel. If you're new, don't forget to like and subscribe. Say hi where you're watching from.
Jet 765, contact circle about today. Jet 765.
Ah, the A321neo in Delta colors is pretty handsome. Kevin Reed from West Texas. What's up, Kevin? Good question, Ardub. I don't know. We should have the 777 here around 2 o'clock, and then we'll have the Lufthansa A350 around 3 o'clock. Ballast Point Brewery, roger that, Vince. So much to take in here. I like, again, it really needs to be a full week vacation here to San Diego.
Delta 1179, from a Bravo 8. Right from Bravo, contact ground.
The 220, yeah, we get a couple. Air Canada sends it from Toronto, and then Delta will send theirs. Here's this Citation X that we saw land. Ooh, Missoula. Now that's a place I would love to go to. Beautiful scenery there in Montana. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
7, line up and wait, Galaxy 410.
You've never been to San Diego and you grew up in the Bay Area, Sydney? Well, come on down. It's great. Yeah, the WestJet Aviation LAA, that we got Canadian WestJet seasonally. Now remember, if you're a local, KLM is, unfortunately I won't be able to be here because I have to work and it's on a Thursday, so it's right in the middle of my work week. But May 8th, KLM is coming to San Diego. So you want to mark that down.
Jet 34, 10, traffic 3 miles, and 127, clear for takeoff.
You set to pick up, Galaxy 3410. For Carlos 884 on the Arnell.
Oscar 884, Lumber Tower, traffic in position, runway 27, clear to land, maintain 170 knots or less.
Blowing up, lost 884. 884 clear going.
Ah, bummer. Well, good thing San Diego's always here. Pingo Santos, bienvenido a un programa. Welcome to San Diego. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up button. Yeah, in Sydney, it's still here. And honestly, I think you could probably find some good fares. I know stuff comes up, but I'm sure from San Francisco to San Diego, there's a lot of competition. Or Southwest Airlines. Life begins at 40. What's up? Obrigado. Of course. Oh, we got another private jet landing here right now.
Delta 102, Lumber Tower, runway 27, line up and wait, traffic 1 out.
Nice, silky smooth landing right there. Ah, Roseburg, beautiful area as well. I love Bend as well. It's a Southwest 737-700.
X-ray Alpha, Delta, Lima, Victor. Turn right Charlie 6. Texas Charlie Hotel to the ramp on our ground today. Yeah, Charlie.
Tell you what, if I was ATC, I would love
Charlie Hotel
being
Motor
assigned
ground,
here.
Atlanta.
You're like, we need to send you to San Diego, and I'd be like, okay.
Southwest 102, traffic 2 miles, runway 27 takeoff.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, 102.
What's up, Kevin Kelly? How are ya? Good to see ya. Welcome into San Diego. Yeah, we just passed our first hour of broadcasting. So a big thank you to everybody who's joined in. If you haven't, smash that thumbs up button. We're trying to hit a new likes record, 514. And a big thank you to so many of you for contributing to the channel. Tim Arnold Plays. Thank you to Ross Ginn. Thank you to Texas Girl. Thank you to Aircraft Expeditions. Thank you, Tyson Price. Thank you, Michael Flannery, Colin Dutton, Aviation LAA. And thank you to all of you. And we got an arrival here, so stand by. Thank you, Vince S. as well, for your contribution, Vince S. So thank you, all of you. Daniel, I did not see your question, so but Aviation LAA answered it. And yeah, you can take I-5 most of the way. Pretty much all the way up from San Diego, from basically from the U.S.-Mexico border all the way up to San Francisco. And I think through Sacramento, too, if I remember correctly. The drive, that I don't know. I think it would be in the neighborhood of probably 600 miles. I'll say 600 miles.
American 1954, wind 2012, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 276 takeoff. Delta 492.
There goes an American A321 to Charlotte. Thank you, Benjamin.
Delta 492, traffic 5 miles.
Delta 492.
There you go. Thank you, Rennie Cajun. I-5 goes from Canada to Mexico. I totally forgot about that. Booyah, Kacha. Thanks for finally being able to catch us. I love watching San Diego. You are welcome, Booyah, Kacha. Welcome in. Great to have you. I love being here in San Diego. I really do. The guy at the parking garage is like, why don't you move here? And I said, hey, man, you don't have to twist my arm on that. Sign me up. Sign me up.
American 1954, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure American 1954. Delta 492.
Yeah, it is a long, yeah. But to be honest, Daniel, I've never been up the 101 before, so I've always wanted to do Highway 101 up along the coast and then through Monterey, because I've always wanted to go to Monterey. Detroit, Rock City. Never had the chance to go to Monterey, and I've always wanted to. So if I were to take I-5, I would take I-5 for a while up through LA, and then I'd probably catch the 101 up to Monterey, and then over to San Francisco, and then jump back on I-5 up to Eugene, Northern California, Eugene, Oregon, Portland, and then up to Seattle. Yeah, Vince says it's definitely, the rent is definitely cheaper. Definitely cheaper. Sydney recommends Monterey. I can't wait to go. Michael says he has a good restaurant at the airport overlooking the ramp. Nice. Yeah, I got to pay those California taxes for sure. Good point, Kevin Reed. And yes, rent Vince is definitely. I have a nice apartment. I won't lie. I have a nice apartment that's far away from work. It's out in the country, but I kind of like the quiet. And it's about $1,500 a month.
Just send you guys some traffic 3 mile final. After 15, turn up Bravo 8, contact ground today.
Bravo 8, ground left, 15 today.
Disney is still in the house. Next arrival, Southwest 1201, a 737-800 from Houston Hobby. Vince, yeah, I know. Some 1,500 will get me a room in somebody's house. Yeah, I know. Or maybe a sleeping bag. Touch it, touch it. Oh, perfect landing right there at the boxes. 10 stars for Southwest. You want to aim, that's your touchdown zone aiming point. Those 2 boxes on either side of the center line, that's your aiming point as a pilot. Fun little fact for you. Michael Viandre, what's up? Pip Rocks San Diego. Michael Viandre, thank you so much for that. Whoops. $5 suit.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you.
Thank you so much, Michael. I didn't mean to hit the burp button, but thank you, Michael Viandre, for that $5 super chat. And of course, Rainy Cajun's gonna give me a hard time now. That's Delta. Delta's kind of crooked there.
Delta 2647, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I did not mean to do that, but I know you'll all forgive me.
Tower United 1095, Arnaz Zulu 27.
Yeah, 1095, and look back. Traffic departing fire, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, you're in the 1095.
Yeah, I know, right, Rainy Cajun? I was just waiting for the roasting today, and then you said you would behave, so we'll see if that's true.
Southwest 9003, Limerick Tower, traffic 8 miles, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Southwest 9003.
Oh, do we have a run and gun? Do you have a turn and burn? Let's see. Let us see.
Delta 2647, traffic, SoCal, departure 2515, good day.
Delta 2647, good.
Yeah, it looks like it. Turn and burn, baby. You're trying to be good. Multitasking is keeping my weight in check. Okay, Rainy Cajun. Still haven't heard back, by the way, from Warren Buffett on the $10 million loan to buy this parking garage. Still waiting for that. But I am hopeful. I am hopeful. I know it'll probably be a while. After all, we figured out that Warren Buffett's like 92.
Southwest 9003, contact circuit approach, good day.
We'll see you, Southwest 9003. Lever Tower, good afternoon, Southwest 2584, RNAV Zulu 27.
Southwest 2584, number tower 129.10, runway 27, clear to land. Traffic will be in position, company.
Good to land 27. Copy,
Did I
Southwest
collect my
2584.
1M?
Southwest 2584, maintain close back to full speed.
What is my 1M?
Southwest 2584.
Oh, my 1 million? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, absolutely, Vince. Absolutely. And you know, JFK charges like probably, I think it's like $80 now for terminal parking at JFK. Just an absurd amount. As United landing here with a 737 MAX.
Southwest 2445, runway tower, traffic 4.5 mile final, wind 290.12, runway 27, line up runway 0, there you go.
Line up runway 27, Southwest 2445.
Uh-oh. Oh, they got it down in time.
Tower, good afternoon, Sky 3488, runway 27.
Having a great time so far. Thanks everybody for tuning in. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Say hi. This is the bucket list airport.
Yeah, 1095, turn the Bravo 8,
We
right
should
turn
call it
Bravo,
the
keep it
bucket
rolling,
list
contact ground.
broadcast.
Hi, Bravo, over down to United 10.
Yep, exactly, Vince. Exactly. Yeah, parking garage. That'll pay off. That and storage. Storage.
Southwest 2445, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff 27, Southwest 2445.
Local time currently is 12:30, in case you're wondering. You know, Rainy Cajun, I thought that the merchandise would show up, and thank you for bringing that up. Rainy Cajun, folks, has been helping me get some merchandise together. I'm hoping it gets approved today, so t-shirts can start being bought. I've actually purchased the first one, but hopefully we'll see a store pop up on the show link below the show. So that's what we're hoping for.
Southwest 2445, contact circuit approach, good day.
Alright, over to SoCal, Southwest.
Benjamin says he parks all day in downtown Chicago for $21. That's a good one.
And United 327, we'll need about 2 to 3 minutes.
No problem, I'll be about the time I can get you going anywhere.
Awesome, thank you, United 327.
Yeah, Vince S. Pretty wild. Pretty wild.
So 2584, turn on Bravo 8 on the Bravo, contact ground, good day.
Bravo 8, Bravo ground, South 2584.
I figured out that maybe I need to get a motorcycle just for parking purposes, because you can park anywhere with a motorcycle. Lunchtime, yeah, lunchtime lull. Have having lunchtime. We do have United getting ready to depart here. %40 capacity since COVID. Dang. Our next arrival will be from Salt Lake City in an E175 from Alaska Airlines. Then this is United waiting to go to Newark. Newark. Again, trying to reach a new goal of 514 likes today. We'll be on the air for the next at least 3.5 hours.
Bravo 9884 on the RNAV Yankee runway 27. 84 Lumber Tower, runway 27, clear to land. Go land, runway 27, Bravo 9884.
All right, Havmo.
When you're ready, I'm ready.
Thanks so much for tuning in. Great to see you again. Appreciate the support, and we'll see you soon. We'll see you next time.
West 3488, traffic hold view, turn left Bravo 8 on the
Yeah,
contact ground.
it makes sense, Benjamin.
Bravo 8, Bravo, today's got 3488.
That's 45 more seconds, 327.
Roger.
Ah, that's nice of them, Vince. That's good for the welcoming committee. Can't we just have order? I've got some lozenges. I'll be right back. Thanks, Havmo. Appreciate it. What's up, Uncle Plane Guy? Work was good. I can't really show you the trains because the cement wall is too high, but you can hear them.
We're ready for now, 327.
That's 327 traffic, 4 mile final slow, runway 27, airport takeoff. Takeoff at 327.
All right, we're going to Newark on this one. Meanwhile, we've got an inbound. Our inbound aircraft next will be on the single runway. Come on, tell me what it is. Oh, it won't tell me.
Tower Drive 111 is on
Ontario,
the,
Avello.
An
An Avello ferry flight, Benjamin says. Thank you. Because Flight Radar Benjamin was not telling me.
Yeah, 327, contact SoCal departure, good play.
That's a good question. That is a good question. I think I might know the answer. Yeah, Vince. We'll just call it the repatriation flights, and I'll just leave it at that. A little wiggle there. Yeah, but these most likely are going to be repatriation flights. Uncle Plane Guy says he went to the IMS museum. That was awesome. You have to check it out when I'm in Indianapolis. I've actually been to the museum, Uncle Plane Guy, and I have been to one Indianapolis 500.
Bravo 7 on the Bravo, contact ground, good day.
Bravo 7, Bravo ground, about 98.
Yeah, I'll keep my mouth silent on that.
Star
one.
American 2189 with you for the 27.
2189, Lumber Tower, 127, clear to land.
27, clear to land, American 2189.
You're just joining us. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 315. Don't forget to like and subscribe. They sure did. All right, I'll be right back.
Number Tower, Skies 4643, visual 27.
4643, Lumber Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Skies 4643.
Oh, I got you. I got you, Uncle Plane Guy. All right, so Benjamin says we got a Praetor 500, an Embraer Praetor next. I've got my sweet tarts. Yeah, so we got a Praetor 500. We've got American 2189 from Chicago and a 737-800. SkyWest 4643 from Los Angeles.
Tower Southwest 269, on Apple 7.
269, Lumber Tower, 27, clear to land.
Sunman 27, Southwest 269.
Again, this is the busiest single runway airport in America. And we'll get busier because San Diego is adding both KLM and Copa Airlines here this summer.
Drive 111, Southwest view, turn left Bravo 7 on the Bravo, contact ground, good day.
Turn Bravo 7 and Bravo over the ground, you have to
Hey, Southpaw, what's happening? A big week this week in Wisconsin, specifically Green Bay. Sounds good, Matt, man. Thank you for sending that one. JB, what's up? Glad to hear that you're happy to see me back in San Diego. I am too. Hopefully, I'll protect the sunburn. It won't be too bad. Southpaw, yeah, big week in Wisconsin. The NFL draft in Green Bay this year. Dave says, can anyone post one chat in Portuguese so I can test an extension? Where's the ERB? And our friends from Brazil. Yep. Appleton and Green Bay are going to be busy. Busy. I wonder how much Southpaw, how much general aviation and corporate aviation jets there'll be there. I'd love to hear how many. Jerry Jones is probably Gulfstream or Challenger. The Colts, Gulfstream. Jim Irsay's.
Plus 269, still clear land, runway 27, traffic in position, Boeing 737.
Copy, still clear to land, 737.
This is our shortest flight here other than Tijuana. This is the LAX to San Diego flight.
Yeah, 2321 Lindbergh Tower, traffic 4.5 miles final, Boeing 737, runway 27, line up and wait.
27 line up wait and 2321.
It'll be interesting, Southpaw.
4643, turn left, Bravo 8 on the
I assume there'll be a lot of private jets. A lot. NFL owners. That'll be interesting to see. Green Bay isn't that big of a city. I mean, it's like 130,000 people. It'll be interesting to see how the city handles it. Just for kicks, I want to see if there are any hotel rooms actually available. I'll have to look at that in just a second. What, the first round of the NFL draft is on Thursday? Bella C, what up? Great to see you. Hey, Belle. I don't know why I called you Bella. Belle, maybe it was my Italian in me. Bella, ciao Bella, means hello beautiful. Belle C, what's up? Thanks so much for tuning in. Jill, what's going on? How are ya? Yin, what's happening? Great to see you, Yin.
That's 321, got a close on the departure, get flight.
All right, Belle C. Ciao, Bella.
2409, Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, line wait, traffic will cross downfield. Runway 27, public
105,000 people in Green Bay. Telly, how's it going? Welcome in. Great to see you. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. Sorry, I have a sweet tart in my mouth, so.
Plus 269, turn left Bravo 8 on the Bravo, type 1 to you, contact ground, good day.
Left Bravo 8, Bravo, left turn, traffic leading, to the ground, copy.
All right, so I'm going to tell you some of the prices for Green Bay this week. Actually, they're not that bad. They're not too bad. Thank you very much, Jill. And thank you everybody who contributed to the show. Ross Ginn, Tim Arnold Plays. Thank you, Texas Girl. Thank you to Colin Dutton. Thank you to Aviation LAA, Vince S. Thank you, Michael Villahandre. Thank you, Ramoni Aviation, our Aircraft Expeditions, Tyson Price. Thank you, all of you guys and gals.
65 Lindbergh Tower, traffic midfield departure end is diverging.
All right, so right now Oh, there's a Holiday Inn. Okay, this isn't this bad of a deal. Holiday Inn in Appleton, which is what, like 35, 40 miles away, is only $174 a night on Priceline. 876 total. Hawthorne extended stay is 193. That's not too bad. It's not ridiculous. At least I searched Thursday through Sunday. Almost to 200 likes, Sydney. Thank you for reporting that. Well, Carly welcoming the premium economy. Just 99 cents, and Carly's joined. Thank you so much, Carly. Welcome in.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Carly, and welcome in as WestJet departing back to Calgary. Looked like a 737-800. I didn't catch the actual model. Yes, a 800 to Calgary. Charlie, Yankee, Charlie. Yeah, honestly, I expected way worse, Southpaw. So, man, if I was doing this full time again, I might sneak up there. $200 a night's not so bad. Ah, Carly gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Carly. Thank you. Courtney Michelle gifted a membership. Thank you, Carly.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you, Carly. This was a turn and burn for Southwest Airlines.
Okay, 1565, contact SoCal departure, be excellent to each other. SoCal departure, 1565, good day.
Be excellent to each other. I like it. I'm going to steal that. I'm going to steal that. Be excellent to each other. Next arrival, Delta Airlines 894 from Atlanta on a 321. Then it's United 572 on a A321neo from Denver, their hub. And then we've got Alaska 1296 on a 737 MAX 9. And thank you all for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We're going to try and hit a new record today. We want to beat 514 likes. Or, no, 513, so we want to get 514 likes. And here comes Delta. The old A321.
Lindbergh Tower, Skyline 178, will be the phone request.
190 Lindbergh Tower, 127, lines wake up, 5 mile final.
Line number 127, 4990.
Just kind of glided right in nice and smooth and slow. Frontier Airlines getting ready to take the runway here. We've been seeing a lot of the sea turtles. I feel like we get the sea turtle a lot on the show.
Lindbergh Tower traffic, 11 o'clock, 2 miles northbound along the coast. Height and temperature unknown. Altitude indicates 900 feet when they will report them in sight.
We're looking for him.
No, oh, there goes the battery. Don't worry, I got to replace some battery.
Bravo, ground.
Don't worry.
Ground, 1296 on the approach for runway 27.
Frontier 4990, runway 27, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 miles.
Alright, we're
Back
rolling
in action.
Clear to go, Frontier 4990.
Okay, 496, Lindbergh
Cortez, the green turtle.
Runway 27, quarter line, lost 1200.
I actually purchased a couple additional batteries, so we should be able to go longer today. Yeah, so I'm hopefully going to be broadcasting at least till 4 o'clock. Nancy L, like 212. Thank you so much. You know, Sydney, speaking of the Flying Honu, we voted last week, and we have 3 finalists for our 50th Airport Extravaganza that'll take place probably late this year or next year. And the 3 finalists are Frankfurt, Germany, London Heathrow, and Honolulu. So I may have to sneak over to Honolulu. It's nice to see you too, Nancy L. Thanks everybody smashing that thumbs up button. That's a good suggestion, JB. Keith PDX from Portland, great to see you, Keith. Here comes our A321 Neo from Denver. I like that suggestion, JB. I'll have to add that to the soundboard. I don't have that, but I have a what's up. Where's Dr. Nick?
Hi, everybody.
I do have Dr. Nick, so I'll have to add Homer Simpson in. Yeah, Cindy, I think Honolulu is very high on the list. I think I'm leaning towards that because when we hit 20,000 subscribers, we're going to go to England and the UK hopefully for a week. So Honolulu, Frankfurt is tempting too, so we'll see. That's a trip I'll need to save up for, so it'll take place probably early next year. Plus I'll need the vacation time from work. Great to see you, Keith. I can zoom in. Here, I'll show you Uncle Plane Guy. Tom Overhead Spotter, what's up? Great to see you, Tom. Happy lunch hour. I know, Vince S. All three are excellent choices, don't get me wrong. I'm kind of surprised JFK didn't make it. Honolulu beat out JFK. That was like the upset of the whole tournament. Here's the Max. Here's the Max from Alaska Airlines. George, how's it going? From Liverpool, welcome to San Diego in California. Yep, that's exactly right, Sydney. Both military and commercial aircraft. It's an all-day smorgasbord, and maybe I'll sneak over to Kahului or Maui. Porter E2, our Canadian friends. Porter's E2 is next. And Dreamweaver, our Canadian friend, is a little under the weather, so she isn't with us today. She's probably working and lurking. I saw, Tom, I actually was flipping through Facebook here about 15 minutes ago and saw your photos coming in pretty clear from way up high. Very cool. Lahui, okay, Kahului is Maui, and Lahui is Kauai. Thank you, JB. I was trying to remember all the islands. Sure, you're welcome, Tom. Man. So many places to see in the Hawaiian Islands.
Quarter 681, turning left Bravo 8 on the Bravo, contact ground, good day.
Bravo 8 over ground, quarter 681.
If you're just tuning in, welcome into episode 315. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Great to be here in San Diego. Hi, Ro. Hello from Texas. Oh, nice, Dave. You'll have to send that link to me.
River Tower after 86, OD here.
Alex 86 is another airspace into Mount Island Tower. Close, go for a change to their seat path 35.1. Good flight.
Here's our lineup forming.
Lindbergh 1786 Romeo is east side of Point Loma heading up the channel.
1786 Romeo, Lindbergh, test. What do you think of over airspace over the bay? The approach speed.
Yeah, Tom, I flew in today.
Yeah, 86 Romeo, we're going to traverse going on the bridge. Then we'll make a 180 and head back out to Point Loma.
Lindbergh 6 Romeo, report to 180 at the bridge.
Report to 180 at the bridge, 86 Romeo.
American 2050, Lindbergh 10, mile final, Airbus 27, 9 up and away.
Only 27 miles away, what is it?
Yeah, Tom, I flew here on Southwest. Got here about 9 o'clock. Yeah, you know, it's interesting, George, because this is the busiest single runway airport in the United States.
180 at the bridge. Any chance of traversing your airspace en route back to Montgomery?
Over 86 Romeo, depends on how stacked final is. That might be able to get you northbound about 2 mile final behind this Airbus on 5 mile final.
Okay, we'll play it by ear. 86 Romeo.
Southwest 2257, turn up Bravo 8 on the Bravo, contact down, good day.
Bravo 8 on Bravo.
Oregon 2050, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, and we mentioned it before in the show, but KLM will be coming here to San Diego in approximately May 8th. So just a couple weeks, actually. So about 2 weeks from Thursday. Sydney, I've often wondered that because, you know, it's funny, Sydney, they've tried to get voters to pass measures to build a new airport, and they've always failed. So I wonder if that might be the ticket. That or the Marine base up the road.
2050, connect to the good play.
No, it's not my dog. It's actually below. It's actually below a few levels. So how many got here? We got 6.
Romeo, wave response 0217.
Could you repeat that for 86 Romeo?
86 Romeo, response 0217.
0217, 86 Romeo.
Yeah, you know, Sydney, I don't know. It's San Diego's a tough one. Yeah, and they just built a brand new terminal, or are building a brand new terminal, so I think this airport will stay the same for a while.
Okay, we'll let you know. We'll be doing our 180 here shortly.
Dr. Dunk, going to see you in San Diego. Awesome airport to watch landings. Agreed. How's things in Utah, Dr. Dunk? Great to see you.
Target 1093, 12013, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
10 days out, huh, Uncle Plane Guy? That's awesome. That's a big deal. It's a big deal, and they're going to be flying the XLR. Great to hear, Dr. Dunk. Sydney. Yikes. JetBlue. JetBlue. Going back to JFK.
Go to the departure, have a good one, American 1093. It's an 86 Romeo cross north beam mile final. And,
I know, right, Nancy L?
Okay, cross 1
There's,
mile
they've
east of,
tried,
final,
but
and
with
then,
no
direction
success.
86 Romeo.
Dino, will you be going to LAX in the near future? Lots to see there. Dino, we were in LAX early March, but yeah, at some point we'll get back to LAX if I can find a cheap flight. The reason why we're in San Diego so much is I found a lot of cheap flights. There was a sale a couple months ago for Southwest Airlines, and I can do flights from $49 one way. So I booked a few flights, but yeah, it would be great to all right. Roger that, Daniel. All right, sounds good, Sydney. We'll see you later. Appreciate you. Great to see you, and thanks for your support as well and gifting a membership. I totally forgot to say thank you, Sydney. My apologies. So thank you for gifting. 9 o'clock, George says, where he's at in the UK. Thank you, George. It is 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, just after 1 o'clock here in San Diego along the west coast of the United States.
271, clear for takeoff, United 765.
The dog is a big fan, though, of the program. That much I do know.
Traffic 7 mile final, 73, runway 27, line up and wait.
Okay, good, Sydney, thank you. I always feel bad if I forget. I usually do, but I try and say thanks.
Juliet, traffic in the upwind, diverging course, traffic 6 mile final, 1290 at 12.
What's up, Ian? Vince, you're like the friend of everybody. All right, a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, thanks so much for tuning in. I am Pip. This is Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 315 on location in San Diego, one of the most dangerous airports in the world according to the History Channel, and a bucket list airport. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. We're going to try and break a new record. We're looking for 514 likes today for a new record. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, we sure appreciate it. But in the meantime, we're having a blast here. Hey, G-Man Airspace. I love San Diego too. I love it. So yeah, I'm hoping I can find a rich woman and just marry her and then live here. So if you know any rich women who are in San Diego who are single, who like planes, send me an email. By the way, I still haven't heard back from Lady in the Ramp in Phoenix, so she's playing hard to get. Uncle Plane Guy, all you have to do is search in Facebook. It's just Pip's Plane Spotting Pals. Pip's Plane Spotting Pals, and I have to approve you. And once you do that, I will approve you, and it's free to join. So that's it. And in case you're not having enough fun, we've got a lot of action ahead of us. In the next hour and a half, we should have British Airways 777. And then the next 2 hours, we should have Lufthansa as well on their A350. Trucker Norm, what's up, sir? How you feeling? Great to see you, Trucker Norm. One of our great friends of the show. All right, Aviation LA, thank you so much for your contribution. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. It's great to see you again, and have a great day at work.
Oscar 1108, check knots.
And thank you, Tom, for that link.
32 land.
That that's why I said Rich in San Diego, Rainy Cajun. That's why I specifically said San Diego, not Tucson. All right, sounds good, Uncle Plane Guy. When I get a chance, I will make sure and do that. Now, the last couple of trips we've taken have been by plane. I think the next trip, if in a couple weeks or next week, I think we would drive the next time we come to San Diego. Now, I am planning to head to Texas, but it's for hopefully my brother's graduation in the second week of May. So I'm gonna be occupied with that. Good to know, Trucker Norm. Glad to hear you're still alive. You know, that's a great question, Uncle Plane Guy. They have both. They have both. Well, they actually have a few different trains. They've got Amtrak that Caltrans runs that goes up to LA. The Coaster, I think, goes up to what, Carlsbad or Encinitas. And then they have the light rail, which is more inner city, the MTS. Now, correct me if I'm wrong on those, but there's a couple different rail lines. Great question, though.
Scout 3346, contact Phil for departure. Yeah.
Order departure, Scout 3346. Great job back there.
Oh, the Amtrak Vince S goes up to Seattle? That's rad. That's pretty rad. That I did not know. Another Max 8 from United. So Uncle Plane Guy, I'll actually be flying into Dallas, but then most likely I'll be immediately driving down to College Station. So I would love to do some plane spotting at Dallas, but I don't think I'll get the chance because I will be landing in Dallas and then heading down to College Station. Oh, it's an Alaska Max 9? Dang it. My bad. Thank you, Benjamin. Next departure will be 1062 on a 700 to San Jose. Right there on a 737-700. Our next arrival will be Alaska 27 on a Max 9 from JFK.
27, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off 27 Southwest 1060.
Yeah, they do, Vince S. Yeah, my brother's graduating from Texas A&M, so I'm hopeful I can get there and cheer him on. So if I rented a car, I could probably get away with doing a live stream in Dallas, but then you just add to the cost. So it's kind of like, well, what's up, Houston, Texas? You say Coast Starlight goes to Seattle, officially from LA. Roger that. Thank you. So I guess Houston, Texas, you can transfer. You can take San Diego to LA and then transfer on the Amtrak line up to Seattle, it sounds like. Roger that. A flight from Indianapolis about to arrive. We've got a flight going to Chicago right here, United A321neo. And then JFK will be landing next. Dino, it's currently 1:11 p.m. 1:11 p.m. We are Pacific time is 7 hours behind Zulu time.
United 1374, Limburg Tower, traffic 6 mile final, Boeing 737, runway 27, line up and wait.
Runway 27, line up and wait, United 1374.
No problem, Dino. Happy to answer any questions that I can. We do have an arrival, it sounds like, again. Oh, no, United's taking the runway. Oh, man, the United A321 is going to Denver? I for sure thought I was going to Chicago. That's a quick turnaround. That's right, man. We're almost halfway there. In the words of Bon Jovi, living on a prayer. So yeah, we're trying to beat our record of 513 likes today. See if we can get 514 or better. So thank you everybody for hitting that thumbs up button if you haven't yet. Sure appreciate it. We'll be on the air here for about the next 3 hours at least. That is the plan, so we're keeping it going here. So this is going to Denver. I'm very disappointed in myself. Breeze off the bay and the ocean. And again, Disney is still, the Disney Cruise Line is still there, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Southwest 2196, Limburg Tower, traffic position, number air, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 27.
Trying to figure out how I can make this sound better. Because we get... Hold on, let me try something.
United 1374.
No, that doesn't work. Okay. I'm just messing with the natural sound microphone. Good thing about spawning in San Diego, it's constant plane, single file. You got it. Yeah, there's very little downtime. You're absolutely right about that. Houston, Texas being a single runway airport. Thank you, man. See if they hit the boxes. Hit the boxes. Oh, nice. Again, if you're just tuning in, so if you look down the runway, and we've got a great view here from the garage, the pilots are aiming for those center boxes right there. That's the touchdown zone. That's where you want to be, right there. That's the aiming point. Trucker Norm, you've been a member for 6 months of Exit Row. Thank you so much, Trucker Norm. We love having you.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you.
What's up, Tim? Welcome back, sir. All right, we got an Alaska E-175, 2 Americans, and a Southwest Airlines here. We do have a Southwest arrival shortly. It'll be in the next 20 seconds from Orlando on a 737-700. Well, Mattman gifting 5 memberships to Gary, Danny, Porter, Buckeye, Traveler, and Brent. Thank you so much, Mattman, for your generosity.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Got a lot of trains today. Thank you, Mattman. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Great to see you. Hello, Jacob. Jacob Hoskins. We're back here in San Diego.
Well, Limburg Tower, American 466, about to 7.
Hey, 466,
Third lane, 7, American 466.
Poppy! Poppy, what's up? How are you? I'm looking at you right now. I'm looking at Vassy. Japan Airlines just pushed back. Thank you, Tim. We'll be on the lookout for that 787. Yep, see, there's the red lights. Pappy over there. That's right, 4 reds. We're in trouble, 4 reds. I could Southpaw, and Southpaw, I'm saving up for another battery box because I can't take the battery box with me when I'm flying, but I'm saving up for another battery box, so that one will power the switcher, and then I could do a multi-cam, and I'm thinking I could maybe attach a couple of the GoPros against the cement wall, maybe, or have one of those Joby Gorilla Sticks that you can bend over, and then you can see the trains from below. But yeah, this is like an intermodal mecca, right? We've got planes, we've got trains, we've got cars, we've got ships. It's a little bit of everything. I definitely could make that, Colin. That's a good suggestion. I'll have to reach out to her. Or if she's still watching, I think Texas Girl would be a great mod. I agree. That's actually a great suggestion, Colin. You know, Southpaw, I was definitely considering a long time ago moving out here, sleeping in my truck, and just streaming every day to try and build a business. Oh, very cool. You got a friend out here? That would be rad. So if I come to San Diego for the multicam, it would be with my truck. So Jeff S., roger that, as we check out this A321. All right, Benjamin, am I right on this one? Is this one going to Philadelphia, or am I wrong on this too? So Texas Girl, yeah, we do a new mod every month, so I think I like that. So if Texas Girl pops up, Colin, we'll make her a mod. Hey, Joseph, how's it going? What's up from Terre Haute? How's Indiana? All right, Uncle Plane Guy's got a question. I take questions. Will I stream from Indianapolis anytime soon? I'd love to. You know I would, Joseph, but not currently.
Tower, Southwest 3677, RNet Zulu 27. Southwest 3677, Lundberg Tower, traffic in position.
An RV.
273 land, Southwest 3677.
That's not a bad suggestion. Mattman, I'd like a small one, or at least one of like those Freightliners vans with 4-wheel drive. Oh, it's going to DFW? Dang it, Benjamin. I can't get it right. Now, I could take the easy way out and actually look at flight radar, but I'm just guessing. Easter, I just hung around my house, honestly, Uncle Plane Guy. I just hung around my house and went to church. I went for a bike ride, I went to church, and just hung around my house. Easter was great. This one's a bit of a floater. Yes. Current times, Joseph, here in San Diego is 1:21, and the temperature will go with 67 degrees is, again, my guess. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, Benjamin.
American 466, bring up Bravo, on the Bravo, contact ground, good day.
Turn left here over the ground, American 466.
Second 2784, no due to respawn, plan to exit Bravo, Manor.
That's going to Phoenix on an A321. Jacob, great question. Yeah, we were actually talking about this a little bit earlier. So we have our 3 finalists, right? When we voted last week, we've got Honolulu, we've got Frankfurt, and we've got London Heathrow. Right now, it's going to probably be a 2026 trip because I have to save up vacation from work, and then I also have to save up money. So I'm leaning towards Honolulu, although Frankfurt would be awesome, but Honolulu probably is the top choice right now. Joseph, we get a lot of Alaska Airlines. Hawaiian Airlines doesn't come until late tonight. Yeah, we're right by the bay, actually, Joseph. We're right by the bay. I'll show you here real nice.
Mark, you have a good day in there. 2122.
I'm an over guy, Pappy. I'm an over. Holy cow. Well, thank goodness that car didn't get hit. It was beyond the, there was a car that was beyond the gates. Thankfully, it didn't get hit, but it was pretty close. Lady Cat, what's up? Patrick likes frosted Pop-Tarts. I was told he likes Berry Favorite a lot. Thank you, Lady Cat. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping too, Lady Cat, that I can find like an out-of-the-box type of flavor for him. Yeah, most definitely right now, a second cam would be nice, yes. But that is something, I got the switcher, it's just a matter of saving up the money for a battery box, which is about $200. Well, it's her house, Rainy Cajun, so she makes the rules. Storm Chase Mark, what's up? How's it going? Good afternoon to you. Thanks for tuning to San Diego. I'm Pip. Nice to have you aboard. Thank you for joining in. Uncle Plane Guy, yes. I would love to come to Indy. It's just a matter of having enough money. That's all it is just having enough money. I'm going to see if I can move this microphone. It's kind of annoying. I'm going to turn it the other way for a little bit, see if it still does that. Yeah, I would love to come, Uncle Plane Guy. It's just a matter of saving up the money.
Good day.
49 Bravo at a ground, American 2784. See you.
So I've turned the microphone away from the wind, so that might help. It should still get the arrivals.
South 1201, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, South 1201.
Scout 383, Lumber Tower, runway 27, line up and wait.
27, line up, boys, 33.
Yep, and you know, here's a fun fact about you may not know. I was actually in training to be a light rail operator in Salt Lake City. And then I got a job at the airport there. But I was actually in training to be a light rail operator for tracks. So much better. Okay, much better audio. Thank you, Rainy Cajun. Oh, we've got a heavy alert, eh? All right, we got a heavy alert. We'll keep an eye out for it.
So 1201,
If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. We're trying to break our likes record of 513. So we're looking for 514 likes. Thanks for all the contributions from everybody. Your support ensures that we can make trips like this in the future. So thank you so much.
27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff. Go 3383.
Okay, 1084, Limburg Tower, traffic departure, roll diversion course, traffic 10.
Oh, really, Tim? The last day for the 787 before they go back to the A330. Well, I'm glad I was able to catch it once or twice, Tim, because I do love that when they fly it in to Phoenix. So I was not aware of that, so thank you for that. All right, we got Air Canada here. Our Canadian friends. The A220-300 heading back to Canada.
San Diego Tower, good afternoon. United 2690 on the RNAV 27.
2690, Limburg Tower, traffic in position.
Oh, God.
Clear to land, runway 27, United 2690.
Tom, Tom, wow. All right, Tom Marchand. That's your warning. That was some stretchy humor right there. Oh, Caitlin from Three Rivers, Michigan. All right. Well, thank you so much for tuning in, Caitlin. Joey, how's it going?
Two land, sky was 3785.
Yep, the Wookiee whale, the Wookiee. Three Rivers, Michigan. Love Michigan. Joey, great to see you. Glad to be back in San Diego.
Drive 111, traffic 5 mile final, 290 runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Ah, Tom.
So 2584, Limburg Tower, traffic 5 miles final, traffic departure roll, diverging course, runway 27, line up and wait.
27, line up wait, Southwest 2584.
1094, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
For departure, okay, no 1094, so long.
Sub 2584, 290 traffic 4 miles, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, sub 25.
Sounds good, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Great to have you on board. Have a great afternoon. We'll catch you later. Caitlin, what state am I from? Tom gifting a membership. Thank you so much to Heather, for Tom to gifting for Heather Nelson.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate your generosity. We'll see you later. And Caitlin, I'm originally from Illinois. I grew up in the Chicago area in the suburbs. I lived there for a long time, but currently I live in Arizona, in Tucson, Arizona. But I previously lived in Dallas. That's correct, Uncle Plane Guy. I lived in Dallas for about 4 years. But yeah, I guess if you had to say where I'm originally from, Illinois, and I currently live in Arizona.
See you, Southwest 2584.
All right, Japan Airlines is headed our way. There you can see it, the Dreamliner. Yeah, Tokyo Narita. What do you think? Will ANA or maybe Zip Air fly here as well? Of course, LAX is 120 miles up the road, so basically you get just about everything at LAX. Oh, here comes the 757. Beautiful.
Skywest 5249, Limburg Tower, traffic 5 miles, runway 27, line up and wait.
Wow, oh, look at that. Using that rudder pedal, getting back on course. The Flying Pencil making an appearance. I think I saw this on the schedule. I forgot to put it down.
8 Tower, South 2118.
No, there's nothing quiet, Jacob, about the 757.
All right, 2690, turn left Bravo 8, contact ground.
Hey, what's up, Fareed? How's it going?
2690, turn left Bravo 8, contact
Great to see you from Cleveland.
Contact ground, good day, 92690. 8 Tower, South 2118, RNF 27.
Sky 5249, wind 290,
Thank you, Reedy Cajun.
Close takeoff.
You're welcome. You could, Dino. I think it was either Sydney or maybe Texas girl.
Radio's kind of weak.
Oh, nice. Heather Landry says, my wife is from Elk Grove Village. Awesome. Right by Chicago over here. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I grew up in Naperville. So yeah, Naperville is where I grew up, and my sister still lives there. So I graduated from Naperville Central. I actually went to COD, got my associates, and then transferred schools. But yeah, that was basically like first 23 years of my life.
Sky 5249, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal with you, Sky 5249.
I'd love to get back to Chicago just for food reasons, and probably for sports reasons and plane spotting reasons. But my sister still lives there, so that's awesome. Membership, you can start Dino Sanders. You can join for as little as 99 cents, or you can gift a membership to somebody else for $1.99. Pretty affordable. It's like we're cheaper than a coffee cup per day, like the actual cup. 3 cents per day.
4 miles.
I moved to Texas for the job, Uncle Plane Guy, when I was a flight dispatcher for Envoy Air. And, yeah. All right, we've got a heavy alert. Japan Airlines getting ready to depart back to Japan. I'd be a little upset if Japan Airlines didn't go back to Japan, although Singapore Airlines flies from Tokyo to San Francisco and did from Manchester to England to Houston. There you go, Heather. Amen, sister. Testify. Best pizza in Chicago, Lou Malnati's. Amen.
Medevac Streamer 7, wind 28012, running 27, clear for takeoff.
Learjet action. There's always a lot of good reasons, for sure, Dino. For sure. Matt Man's in Chicago. Benjamin's in Chicago. Yeah, my sister's in Chicago. Colin gifting another membership. My goodness, Colin. Lord Rob H., thank you so much, Colin.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Colin. All right, we got a Southwest Airlines on final. Then we have a Gulfstream 4, and then Japan Airlines might be able to take off. So this 737-700 for Southwest Airlines coming in from Las Vegas. I know, G-Man Airspace, no more Manchester to Houston. It's true, Singapore Airlines left Houston Intercontinental, but they did get Zip Air, so it's kind of a trade-off. Dreamweaver! Oh my gosh, she made an appearance. Dreamweaver, what's up? What's up, girl? It's our friendly Canadian Dreamweaver. Oh, they're gonna send they're sending Japan Airlines here. So, do I see the Gulfstream lights? No? Okay. They should be good then. I don't see the Gulfstream behind us. So they've got time. Let's see if they do a turn and burn, or if they set themselves. Runway is about 9,400 feet long. So and being at sea level, you can fit a pretty good size airplane here. In fact, the 747-400 for British Airways used to fly here before COVID. They're going for the JB. They're going for the economy livery, man. They're
27 clear takeoff center.
Hans, we had a Frontier earlier today. We'll probably have one later. And thank you so much for being a member of Exit Row for now 2 months.
Lumber Tower, wind 2018, runway 27 clear to land.
Runway 27 clear to land, United 2294.
Off she goes. Back to Tokyo. Yeah, Dreamweaver had Taco Bell yesterday. Thank you, Hans, for your membership, by the way.
Boom goes the dynamite.
It does. So a lot of people, some people may not know this, but when you paint an airplane, if you paint anything else other than white, it adds to the weight of the plane significantly, like black or blue. That's why a lot of the planes are white. Alaska Airlines does go to San Diego, Dino. It's one of the major airlines here. There's the Gulfstream from Durango, Colorado. Thanks, Benjamin. Bummer, Dreamweaver. I'm definitely tempted, G-Man Aerospace, to try out Zip Air, for sure. So, Dino, Alaska Airlines and Southwest Airlines are the two biggest operators here at San Diego.
Austrian 7, Mike Charlie, turn right Charlie 6, Charlie outside parking.
Right Charlie 6, we're going to signature for 7 Mike Charlie.
Two white boxes? Sure, Uncle Plane Guy. Those two white boxes, that is where, if you're a pilot and you're flying into San Diego, those two white boxes on either side of the center line, that is where you want to touch down. That's your touchdown zone. That's your aiming point, and that's where you want to be. That's where you want to target your wheels on the runways, those boxes right there. Wow, that is pretty cheap, G-Man Aerospace. Holy cow.
Mike Charlie, turn left onto Bravo.
That's crazy cheap.
Turn left onto Bravo, we're going to ground, 7 Mike Charlie.
Wind check for 2294.
Wind 28017.
Thanks, everybody, for smashing the thumbs up button. Again, we're trying to break our record for likes today.
San Diego tag today,
513 likes is our current record. We need 514 to break that record. Do you think Qantas or Air New Zealand would ever consider serving San Diego? Now that is an intriguing possibility right there, Mattman. That is intriguing. I have to think on that. Of course, Air New Zealand and Qantas both fly to LAX as we get a United 737 landing here. As AJD says, it's fairly close, only about 120 miles away. However, there's a lot here in San Diego that's you don't have to go a long ways for. Right? So you've got the naval base across the bay, you've got the Marine Corps station, you've got the Coast Guard, you've got cruises, you've got downtown right here, all within a 10-15 minute vicinity. SeaWorld, the beaches. That's an interesting question. I might entertain that idea. Yeah, so Dino, this is the only runway here. It is all takeoffs, all landings are on this runway. The one and only runway. $300 and does not include a boarding pass, food, or anything else. It's basically a seat.
2294 is clear.
Dan Cannon, the captain's bars are the aiming point, not the touchdown point.
ground United 2294 just off at Bravo 4, Bravo 9. We're parking Charlie 41.
Well, I will take that correction. I was always told that the boxes are the aiming point, but the bars, fair enough, Dan. I will take it. All right, sounds good, Rainy Cajun. Get to 3D printing. That sounds awesome. I would love to see Air New Zealand or Air New Zealand or Qantas in San Diego. I like that idea, Matt, man. I was thinking outside the box. Dino, I'll be on the air for at least another couple hours. That is my plan. I really want to hit that goal. So at least a couple hours. My flight is not till 8 o'clock tonight. So other than getting dinner after the show and returning my rental car, I really have nothing else to do except entertain and laugh and educate too. Virgin Australia, Matt, man, you remember that.
Bravo 8, contact ground.
I remember Virgin Australia when they flew to LAX.
Ledbrook Tower, good afternoon, Southwest 1155, RNAV Zulu, runway 27.
Zulu 55, Limburg Tower, slow to final, traffic holding in position, wind 10 0 11, runway 27, clear to land.
Slow to final, clear to land, runway 27, Southwest Limburg
Raina! Hey, hey! It turns out that I didn't have a riding lesson today, but I did have a job fair. Oh, good, Raina. How did the job fair go? It's great to see you, by the way, and welcome to San Diego. Oh, G-Men Airspace, you get to go to MCO. That MCO is a treasure trove of plane spotting for airlines and variety. We were there the first 2 weeks of September, did a live show. It was awesome. But yes, they keep getting a couple more airlines. Iberia announced pretty recently that they're going to be flying to Orlando. Air France is coming back, as you mentioned. So yeah, Orlando I don't think it gets the credit that it deserves or the respect. I would love to go back to Orlando, but ideally in November or December. Because even in September, it was super humid.
I was going to say 94, Thomas Bravo 7, contact ground.
So yeah, I'm definitely saying November or December or January. I may have to do that, Uncle Plane Guy. We are only about a month away from the Indy 500.
Delta 1179, wind 290 at 11, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Delta 1179.
Oh, I knew Tim was going to ask that question. When are we going back to Phoenix? Tim, it may be as soon as next week. If not, it'll be a couple weeks because I have my brother's college graduation. But could be as soon as next week. Yeah, G-Man, you've got the Hyatt Regency right there on the property. In fact, one day we did the live stream from the outside my room. So yeah, it was pretty great.
Reach Med 102, Limburg Tower.
I know, Tim, I need to get back to Phoenix. I need to get back to Phoenix.
Reach Med 102, your clearance in aircraft for our airspace, number altimeter 2999. Landing at the back pad, your own race.
Sweet, Raina, that's great to hear.
Reach Med 102, 2999.
Contact close at departure.
1179, see you.
Southwest 269, Limerick Tower, 27 line of point.
Runway 27, Southwest 269.
303 likes. Thanks so much, Matt, man. We're on our way. Yeah, let's keep it going. Let's do it. Let's keep these good vibes going. And, of course, we still haven't gotten to the 777 from British Airways or the A350 from Lufthansa in the next, both in the next 90 minutes or so. So we're rocking and rolling.
Well, this is 1155, Charlie Bravo 7, contact ground, good day.
Bravo 7, over ground, Southwest 1155. Limerick Tower, helicopter 744, Hotel Juliet.
Well, this is 269, wind 290, 12, clear for takeoff. Southwest 269, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Oh, nice, Benjamin. One less meeting to have. Sweet, dude. Sweet.
Limerick Tower, helicopter 744, Hotel Juliet.
Delta 2533, Limerick Tower, 27 line of point.
I heard that, Caitlin. I heard that. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't, it got under control, but yeah, that A330 engine, that was crazy.
Like a south shoreline transition, eastbound turn to the roller coaster, inside the Bravo, back to the left.
Well, you know, so JB, I'm going to tell you a little story on the Indy 500. All right, Trucker Norm, thanks so much for stopping by. Thank you for keeping your membership. It's great to see you, sir. You know you're always welcome here, Trucker Norm. A big shout out to you, and we'll catch you later, Trucker Norm. Here goes our A220 Wookiee whale. Because people, I call it a whale, they call it a Wookiee across the pond.
Have a good day, Southwest 269.
All right, Jill, get some rest. It's great to see you tuning in. Thank you, Jill. Have a great day. We'll catch you on the next one.
7 for 4 Hotel Juliet. We'll be starting our eastbound turn at 1/4 mile.
Delta 2533, wind 300, 12, 27, clear for takeoff.
27, close takeoff, Delta 2530.
Here goes Delta.
What's that 610, Limerick Tower, 27 line of
Oh,
point.
very cool, Raina. I think you would be great in a hospital. You're very friendly.
Helicopter 4 Hotel Juliet, radar contact 2 miles west of Mission Bay, New York.
I think that would be working there would be a great position for you, Raina. You're always so friendly. I think that would be great in a hospital. You'd be good with customer service too. So there goes Delta Airlines on the Wookiee whale.
Helicopter 4 Hotel Juliet, traffic upwind Delta, Bombardier northwestbound departure.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you my interest in the Indianapolis 500 while we got a minute. So I think this is a Praetor 500, by the way. So JB, from 2010 to 2017, I lived in Indianapolis area. So Columbus and then Franklin, Indiana. So Franklin's like 20 minutes south of Indianapolis, and Columbus is 45 minutes south of Indianapolis. So that in itself, you know, wasn't a huge deal. But the first 2.5 years I was in Columbus, I worked with a guy who was one of the pit reporters for the IMS network. His name was Dave Wilson, Dave the King Wilson. He was also a comedian and radio show host. And he kind of gave me the ropes of the Indy 500 and learned a lot from him. And then after I switched careers, like in 2013, I worked at a car dealership called Dreyer Reinbold. Well, Dreyer Reinbold every year has a car in the Indianapolis 500. And so we would always draw at the 1st of May, the sales staff would draw like numbers to see. It was like a drawing to see, and you got a cash prize if you won or something like that. So long story short, that and the Indianapolis 500 used to not be broadcast locally. it used to be blacked out, so people would go to the Indianapolis 500. So the only way you could find out what happened at the Indianapolis 500 was if you actually went. Now that's changed, of course, and locals can watch it, but yeah, I was kind of indoctrinated living in Indiana and Indianapolis area for like 6 years. Johnny, thanks for tuning in and being a first-time watcher. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up button. Welcome. I'm Pip. This is Pip's Plane Spotting live from San Diego. Oh, is it still blacked out? Unless the race is sold out? I swore you could watch it now locally, Benjamin. Well, whatever the case was, you had to go to the race to find out what was going on, or ABC 6 would play it on a tape delay basis, like at, I don't know, 6 p.m. or something, 5 p.m. after the news. So, yeah. Jackson, holy cow, he made it. Jackson Epley, the hardworking man, student, and a ladies man. Jackson, thanks so much for tuning in. Atlanta flights. May I suggest an airport, please, for plane spotting? Please come to hometown Atlanta. We have a hotel out here where you can be at your hotel balcony and plane spotting. Atlanta flights, I like your suggestion. We actually did a live stream in Atlanta last May, so about a year ago. And I would absolutely love to come back. So I love it. Great suggestion. And I can't wait to come back. So thank you so much.
Helicopter 4 Hotel Juliet, traffic at your limit.
I got you, Benjamin. Oh, JB, you were born in Indy? Moved away when he was a young child? In a perfect world, I would have been part of the radio network of track. Oh, very cool. Very cool, JB. Johnny, great to see you. Atlanta flights, that's a great suggestion. I absolutely would love to come back to Atlanta. 1,000%. And I have stayed at the Renaissance. We were there for 2 days. So 2 nights. Nicole, bro, you're the best YouTuber ever. Well, thank you. I know, Jackson, you're here, man. I am stoked you're here. Jackson, how many girlfriends you got now? 2, 3, 4?
Delta 683, Limber Tower, traffic 5 miles.
Are you doing baseball this year, Jackson?
Mine's away, runway 27, Delta 683.
I think, well, it depends, Uncle Plane Guy, on how well Aer Lingus does. I know everybody wants them to bring back Paris, so that may be a possibility, but Delta is... Oh, man, what? Jackson, that is ridiculous. But glad to hear you're doing baseball.
926, turn right, Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel to parking, monitor ground.
Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel, monitor ground, reason 2926.
Sounds good, Raina. In fact, I can tell you all what my flight is right now. Stand by, Raina. I'll let this A321neo take off here, and I will look at my flight info, Raina. All right, so tonight I'm flying back to Tucson.
683, wind 20, tree, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And my flight number is... Dun, 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 dun. Is it going to tell me? Okay, so my flight number for tonight is flight 1372, Raina. San Diego to Tucson. 1372. It takes off about 10 o'clock your time. So we take off 8 p.m. here in San Diego. So we're 2 hours behind Dallas. All right, I think I accidentally turned off the ATC. Hey-o! You know, Vince, Indianapolis, they did have a Paris to Indianapolis flight for a while, and then COVID hit. So people keep wondering if that'll come back. Yeah, Caitlin, flight 1372 on Southwest Airlines from San Diego to Tucson. And that's my flight. Yeah, Frank C. The DFW. So I would love in a couple weeks, Frank C. I'm actually hopefully flying out for my brother's graduation in College Station. My hope is that maybe I can sneak in one day of plane spotting. If I did, it might be on a Saturday. So that could be the soonest. Otherwise, Frank, it'll probably be in November. But I might be able to sneak in a live show in Dallas on that Saturday, which is the 11th? No problem. Thanks, Raina. Jackson, I've been good. I've just been learning the ropes at the job. I don't have any girlfriends either, Jackson. So, you know, solidarity, brother. Okay, Frank, I will. I will do that. Absolutely. Absolutely, Frank. Hey, what's up, Flair? Good afternoon to you. Shout out to Ottawa. Thanks, everybody, for smashing that thumbs up button, liking, and subscribing. Hello, hello. We are trying to reach our new record of 300. No, not 300. New record of 514 likes today.
Tower Sky 3421 on RNAV Zulu, runway 27.
Whiskey November. Caitlin asking an excellent question. Why is Southwest Airlines WN, Whiskey November? I actually do not know the question of that, but I absolutely know somebody who does know the answer if it's not Benjamin or somebody else. Let's ask our friend Joe Leary. Great question. Let's see if Joe Leary answers. This is a MAX 8, according to Benjamin, that's going to San Francisco. I'm surprised it didn't have a longer wait time. Must be a good day in San Francisco. Hey, hey, what's up, Andy Phillips? Great to see you in Pittsburgh. Yep, we're back in San Diego, and great to be here. I want to thank, again, Laurel Street Parking Garage. $21 to park here, and take care of you. Oh, and Frank knows. All right, Frank, you hit me with it. Frank says he knows. I'm interested because I've often wondered that as well. Now, I know why Breeze Airlines is MX, because they were going to be called Moxie Airlines, but they had a copyright trademark issue, and so they switched from Moxie to Breeze Airlines. Or Breeze Airways, excuse me.
Hello, 3697 Lumber Tower, right to 7, clear land.
Clear line 27, Southwest 367.
Herb Keller liked Willie Nelson. Hey, Pickles! What's up, Pickles? Oh, I haven't seen you in forever. It's so great to see you, Pickles. Great to be here in San Diego. All right, JB, sounds good.
Yeah, 2381.
Well, we'll be here if we're still on. Thanks for tuning in and leaving a like. Brian S. says WN as its airline code because the code SW was already assigned to Air Namibia. Interesting. We'll see you later, JB. Air Namibia. Very interesting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the coast here. Of course, we're just going to call this Pips Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I don't know if that would be copyright infringement on the movie, though. So, Steve Martin, if you're watching, let me know if I can get the copyright to that. Thank you so much, Pickles. It's great to see you.
Hi, everybody.
330 likes so far, AJD. Thank you for that update. We're trying to hit 514 likes, so if you haven't smashed that thumbs up button, please do. We are, in the next 90 minutes, due 2 heavies from British Airways and Lufthansa, a 777 and an A350. Next arrival will be Alaska Airlines from one of my favorite airport codes, FAT, Fresno Air Terminal. All right, Colin, thanks so much for your support and tuning in, staying up late. I appreciate you, Colin. Now, we have a friend, Joe, who does work for the old WN, and he might also have some information. Frank says it was due to Herb Kelleher's love for Willie Nelson.
Southwest 3627 traffic will hold in
I can
position.
see that, Frank. I can totally see that.
Still clear line.
Copy. Southwest 3627, cleared line 27.
They have the most interesting history, Frank, that's for sure. So an E-175 will be our next arrival. But I like Disney, so I am going to stay with our cruise liner. Sandra? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Southwest 3182, Limburg Tower traffic 5 mile final, range 27, line up and wait.
27, line up and wait, Southwest 3182.
I know, Benjamin, that seems like the easiest solution is changing it.
Sky 3421, turn left Bravo 8, contact ground. Have a good day.
Right on Bravo 8 over to ground, Skywest 3421.
I think so, Uncle Plane Guy, but we'll just have to wait and see. We'll have to see how well this seasonal does for Aer Lingus. And also for Aer Lingus in Nashville, too. Captain John, what's up? He says he loves SWA's culture. When I first started my career there back in 2000, sad it's been gone down the drain. Well, I tell you what, Captain John, I'm there with you. Great to see you, by the way. It looks like it's shift change at the Solar Turbines plant for Caterpillar. Everybody going home for the day.
Is Arnav Zulu, runway 27.
Southwest 1681, Limburg Tower traffic holding in position, wind 280.
What's up, Kevin Stanhope?
Clear to land, runway 27, Southwest 1681.
Thanks for Alpha,
Southwest 3182.
So there's a solar turbine plant right here,
3182, switch.
just across the way.
X-ray Alpha Delta Lima Victor, Roger. That's 127.
The airport is most definitely centrally located.
X-ray Alpha Delta Lima Victor, Limburg Tower traffic 9 mile final, runway 27, line up and wait.
Runway 27, line up and wait. X-ray Alpha Delta Lima.
Hey, I'm running the camera here. Does anybody know the estimated arrival time for British Airways? Steven! What's up from Providence? Great to see you, Steven. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 315 from San Diego. Trying to hit that 514 likes.
X-ray Alpha Delta Lima Victor, wind 27015, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
Takeoff, runway 27,
It absolutely is. Matthew! Unfortunately, I will not be going to Denver for the inaugural A380, and it breaks my heart, but I only have so many vacation days that I can use, and family comes first, and my brother's going to be graduating from college in a couple weeks, and so I elected to fly down to College Station. Now, Matthew, I will tell you, I do have plans to go to Denver in the next 2 to 3 months. Dr. C, welcome to San Diego. So great to see you. So much history here. The Spirit of St. Louis actually was built here. That I did not know. Convair constructed some of the fastest planes ever made here where the new Terminal 1 is. Wow. That is a lot of awesome history right there.
Local departure, X-ray Alpha.
Fareed, thanks for checking on British Airways. So we're about 45 minutes away. Yeah, Matthew, my hope is to be in Denver in the next 2 to 3 months. I just only have so many vacation days that I can use with work. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday are my normal days off. And unfortunately, the inaugural flight for the E380 was, I think, Wednesday afternoon. So, and then I have to save the rest of my vacation days for the rest of the year. We got a Southwest about to take off. And, yeah, you should love Steven being a nuclear electrician. San Diego is the freaking bomb. I'm telling you, if I can ever find, like, just a one-bedroom condo here, I'm totally sold. 1,000% sold. Penn, what's going on? I sure hope so, Matthew. I don't know the exact answer to that, but I sure hope so because the current terminal is very cramped and old. So I have I have a feeling Southwest will be at the new Terminal 1 in San Diego. Station at the Kitty Hawk, Steven says. Right on. So ATC, our live ATC app is working pretty good today. And again, I'm running it off of my phone, so there is a bit of a delay. It's not a scanner, but so far it's been working pretty good. Sounds good, Raina. Dr. C, thank you. Thank you for letting us know. It will be in the new Terminal 1. Yeah, I'm very excited for that, and I'm sure everybody is, because the old Southwest Terminal is definitely dated. So some fresh digs will be nice. All right, thank you so much, Nancy L. Great to see you, and we'll catch you again. Oh, look at this. Raina Taylor's been a member of 9 months of Exit Row. It's lovely to be here with you, Pip. Love you. I love you too, Raina. You're the best. Thank you so much, Raina.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Boom goes the dynamite.
You know what I haven't played in a while? I wonder if Dreamweaver's still here. This is Dreamweaver.
Oh yeah, boy.
I still need to make it a little bit louder.
Penn
Penn says your sister is heading to LA today on United from Denver. She's flying the 757. Dr. C says there's bus stations more luxurious than Terminal 1. Oh man, if that ain't the truth, that's a truth bomb right there. Thank you, James. I love you guys too. Love when you tune into the show. It gets me excited and pumped up. Kit, how's it going from Missouri? No storms so much, just isolated. Great to hear. Kit?
Member Tower, American 1939 on Zulu 27.
Whiskey Tango? Well, here's an airline that usually doesn't fly here. This is a charter of LO 737. Matthew flying the 757 to Mexico City in July. Sweet, man. That's a good airport for Mexico, or a good airplane for Mexico City, being a high altitude. Hey, thanks so much for tuning in, Storm Chaser Mark. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Thank you so much. And appreciate your support and hitting that thumbs up button and subscribing. Appreciate you.
Retrad 102 squawk 0206. Did you want flight
and safe travels, Storm Chaser.
0206, negative.
Querétaro, high altitude airport, QRO. Yeah, Tim, you know, we haven't had any specials today. Kind of disappointing.
Direct reach 102, radar contact 3 miles northeast of Lindbergh Field, say altitude.
1100 feet, sir.
Velo 9683, contact South departure, good day.
Road departure, Velo 9683.
Very cool, Penn. Los Angeles to DFW.
Traffic for Montgomery on an 8-mile final, time of 2,700. Air service terminated, frequency is approved. Spock maintains via 4.
Recommend 102, we're keep an eye out for that traffic, thanks.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the show. It's Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 315. Hope you feel welcome. Don't be shy. Say hi. Let us know where you're watching from. Thanks to all the contributions to help support the channel. It's contributions like that that allow us to do trips like this. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button as we are... We are aiming for 514 likes. Okay, and so our friend Joe Leary chimed in on the whole Southwest WN. Joe says, quote, which lines up with what Brian S. said, and Frank. He says, Southwest SW was taken by some airline in Africa, which lines up with Air Namibia. So, and then Joe says, so Herb picked WN for standing for we're nuts, or so the legend goes. So that's kind of funny.
All right, well, disregard, clear to land.
So all of those stories seem accurate and true. By the way, it's a pretty good story right there. Next arrivals are American A321neo from DFW. Then it is Alaska 1096 on a 737-900. I haven't seen it, Penn, yet in person.
Tower Delta 2572, on Zulu 27.
Hello, Hyro, as we watch this A321neo land from DFW.
15, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Delta 25.
Humberto, Jalisco, Mexico. Humberto, thanks so much for tuning in. Buenas tardes. Bienvenidos.
American 1939, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground.
Left turn Bravo 8, ground American 1939.
Well, we have got the naval base across the way here, Kit. Raina, great question. It's on 2 planes, the A321neo and the A350, if I remember correctly. $737 here for Alaska, a 900 variant.
Southwest 1397, Lumber Tower, traffic 6.5 mile final, 127 line of point.
Roger, 27 line of point, Southwest 1397.
You got it, Kit. North Island.
Alaska 1096, turn left Bravo 8, right turn onto Bravo and contact ground.
Bravo 8, right turn onto Bravo, over to ground, Alaska 1096.
Southwest 1397, wind 280.
Nice, Captain John.
27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff,
Near,
Southwest
near,
1397.
near, 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 near. That's my horrible attempt at singing. Southwest Airlines taking off. Thank you, Tim, for the update on British Airways. We have Delta 2572 at A22100 landing here next. And Alaska Airlines waiting to take off to Tampa, Florida, going coast to coast.
1397, see it.
So there is Alaska. And then here's United Airlines. Please tell me that one is headed to Chicago O'Hare. Edelfish second. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome into Pips Plane Spotting Live in San Diego. What the History Channel called one of the most dangerous airports in the world. Ah, what's up? Speedbird. Thank you, Robert. Thanks for that update. Yeah, no, JB, sorry you'll miss out on Speedbird. I know it's a little delayed today. Blast.
Oscar 432, Lumber Tower, traffic 9 mile final, 127 line of point.
27 line of point, Alaska 432. Runway, Gulfstream 778, Mike Tango, RNAV 27.
Gulfstream 778, Mike Tango, Lumber Tower, wind 300 at 11. Traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, 8 Mike Tango.
All right, so we're heading to O'Hare shortly, but this Alaska will be taking off first to Tampa, Florida, across the pond.
Bravo 8, Texas, spot 1 via Bravo and contact.
That would be Lukla, Edelfish, according to the episode. Lukla Airport in Nepal was the, if I remember correctly, the show, the most dangerous airport. Right at the base of the Himalayas. I think San Diego was maybe number 8 or 9.
Oscar 432, wind 31010, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Michael. That wasn't actually at the airport. It's correct.
Gulfstream 757, Mike Charlie, Lambert Tower, traffic 6 miles, final runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27, Gulfstream 757, Mike Charlie.
Oscar 14, Lambert Tower, behind company, continue taxi, hold short runway 27.
Behind company to 27, Oscar 14.
Check out the swanky Gulfstream. This is the one that landed. I think this is the G450.
Gulfstream 7, Mike Charlie, wind 31013, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Gulfstream 757, Mike Charlie.
And 2491, Lambert Tower, traffic 5 miles, final runway 27, line up and wait.
27, line up and wait, 2491.
Oscar 432, contact SoCal departure.
Clear, Oscar 432.
Great to have all of you here. Again, we're pursuit for 514 likes today, and we'll be on the air for another 2 hours at least. Again, my flight doesn't take off till 8 p.m. tonight. So I got all the time in the world as we see this United Airlines A321 Neo taking off.
2491, wind 30011, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, United 2491.
Oscar 14, amend instructions behind southwest, continue taxi, hold short runway 27.
What up, Haz? Oh my goodness, Haz is here, back from school. Great to see you, Haz. Great job with your videos.
Departure, good day, so Mike Charlie.
Yeah, you must have had a busy day at school. It's like 4:24 in there in San Antonio. 5:24 on the East Coast. In New York, Philadelphia.
Hi, 2491, contact.
Oh, another star test. As okay. Here comes a private jet. Yeah, most schools typically Flair will do the Good Friday off instead of like the Monday following Easter in the, at least to my recollection, at any school district I've been in. All right, Alaska Airlines. Next.
Tower Scout 735 right base, visual runway 27.
Ocean Mike Tango, turn left Bravo 7, turn left onto Bravo and contact ground.
Left Bravo 7 and left on Bravo going to ground 8 Mike Tango.
So we're going to Portland on this MAX 9. Kevin 757, this is rad. I miss living in San Diego. I bet. Nobody says, like, I really hated San Diego living in San Diego. I haven't met anybody that says that. I know it's expensive. I'm not naive to that. But I definitely don't mind it for sure. Plus, we got Ron Burgundy here in San Diego. Then San Antonio. Dan Reeves, good evening to you, sir. Yeah, or did you stop? You had such a good run going. No, it's still going. Yeah, most definitely Southpaw. 1000%. 1000%. Oh, cool. It has Randolph. So again, we're still got British Airways and Lufthansa, and plenty more action as the afternoon rolls on. We're going for almost another 2 hours. I got another battery, so we're good with the camera. We're good with the computer. I am prepared. I bought a little investment. Bought some investments, some batteries, and so hopefully those will pay off. Next arrival, SkyWest from San Francisco on a CRJ 700. Brightness. May the 4th be with you. Connor, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome into San Diego. So nice to see you.
Level 2818, Limburg Tower, traffic crossing downfield, running 27 line of point.
27, line of way, Southwest 2118.
Jack, thank you so much. That's right, it is German for that. Yes, thank you, Jack. I've always wanted to and do plane spotting there from David. That's a great suggestion. Connor, I'm doing well. Just trying not to get too much sun. Glad you're tuning in. Glad you got my email. I'm going to do an all-nighter stream. Well, we've talked about the all-nighter stream before. It would work. It could work at Chicago O'Hare, I think. It could work at LAX. Maybe. No, I think Chicago O'Hare. Memphis, Louisville. Where would be another all-nighter? Maybe Honolulu. DFW, you could do probably.
Clear for takeoff 27, Southwest 2118.
Alaska 14, Limburg Tower, 27 line of point.
Line of way 27, Alaska 14.
Yeah, so that makes, that's making me thinking here. All right, we're starting to get a little lineup forming here. We've got some Alaska departures. We got Alaska, Southwest, Alaska. No, that's Delta, excuse me. And then a couple more back there. Ooh, Connor recommends Boston. You know, Connor, I've been looking at JetBlue flights from Phoenix, and we could make Boston work. The problem with Boston is it's super expensive. It's like, especially this time of year, because people love going to Boston in the springtime, not in the fall or the winter. So a hotel will be $200, $300 a night. So Boston's pretty expensive. So we got to fundraise. That's why all the contributions that everybody contributes goes to a fabulous cause to put on more great trips like these. So yeah, but Boston's pretty expensive. So I would absolutely love to go to Boston, and I do have it. Oh, you know what? I don't think I used my JetBlue credits yet. I gotta use those or lose them. Hey, what's up, Austin? Austin, I might be able to sneak in a live stream on Saturday the 11th. No promises, though. It's true, Benjamin. Most of them are, it's mostly the cargo hubs.
Alaska 14, contact Alaska departure, good day.
Good day, Alaska 14.
I did remember, I actually have a hat on right now, and I have a little sunblocker too. Yeah, you don't have to go to Anchorage to see a lot of action. Memphis, Memphis seems very open to doing a live stream. I just need a bodyguard in Memphis. That's the only thing. Probably Louisville too would be a safe idea. I've driven by UPS Worldport in Louisville. It's kind of a shady area. I definitely would have to purchase maybe some mace.
Line up and wait. Expect 60 seconds in position.
So, Austin, I'm actually headed out to my brother's graduation probably at Texas A&M in a couple of weeks. So, one Saturday afternoon before I head back to Love Field to take off back to Tucson, I might be able to swing in a live show. But don't know yet. Yeah, I know DFW would be fairly quiet. There's a few cargos. No. Yeah, JB, you get it. I love Memphis. The airport people are super friendly. The area, yeah, it's not the best. I remember there was a gas station, and the guy who was a vendor, he was like bringing in the chips. He had a 38 caliber firearm on his right hip displayed. So I was like, all right, this is a good area. This is a good area. Sounds good, Raina. Yeah, if I return, that'll be awesome. I know, Austin, I am going to be missing Cathay Pacific this week. It's sad. I will be missing out. But there's always in the future.
Delta 2125, wind 270 at 12 gust 17, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
I know I'll be missing out on that. And KLM here in San Diego is arriving in a couple of weeks, May 8th. I see British Airways. They are on descent. Ken J, excellent spot, looks great. DCA is your home base, well done. Oh, Gravelly Point, Reagan, that's a great airport I want to go to. Ken J, I love it. JB says, having bused to Memphis each time, have seen quite a few areas of the city, but mostly the sketchy ones. Yeah. And that's the tough thing is Memphis is really nice, but yeah, the airport, the sketchy area. Oh, nice, Austin. You're taking the day off to see it? Good for you, bud. That'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll eventually get to catch Cathay Pacific. So that'll be a lot of fun for our friends. And for those of you who don't know, I actually live in Tucson, but before that, I moved from Dallas. So I did live streaming there. But I live in Tucson right now. But San Diego's close, fairly close by. And I found some cheap flights, so I figured, I got to do San Diego. People love that.
1395 check-in.
If I remember correctly, Cathay Pacific comes into DFW at what, like 5:55? So that'll be, let's do a count of how many airlines are going to be flying the A350 then. So that'll be now Cathay Pacific, Fiji Airways, Japan Airlines. Air France might do it, so that's 4. Qatar's 5. I think that's it for right now who fly the A350. Oh, Finnair, 6.
Runway 27, clear land.
Clear land 27, Alaska 1395.
Alaska 883, wind 27014, gust 17, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 27, Alaska 883.
Well, I'll knock on wood for you, Austin, that it doesn't rain. And if you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We're trying to get a new highlight total. 500 likes is our goal for today. Or 514, excuse me, to be more specific. Paul, Hello, tuning in from South Wales. Great streaming location. Yes, Paul, this is kind of a bucket list item I've wanted to do for a long time and came out here for the first time this year. So thank you for tuning in, Paul. Yes, it is, JB. It sure is. So San Francisco's not out of the question, but yes. Unless you have... Yeah, accommodations, it is an expensive city. I will tell you, there is a seafood place right by the Marriott in San Francisco along the bay. I can never remember the name of it, but they do a lobster cream chowder that is phenomenal. Like, absolutely amazing.
Oscar 883, contact SoCal.
All right, thanks so much, JB. Have a great night. Here comes United. Or Alaska, excuse me. Alaska Airlines on the MAX. Thanks again for tuning in. And for you new viewers, you can support the channel for as low as 99 cents. As you see those wake vortices. Premium economy membership starts out at 99 cents, or you can send a super chat. Thanks everybody for the great contributions today that help make trips like this possible in the future. Telly said he went to Memphis on a Greyhound in the 90s. A guy outside the terminal wanted to quote-unquote borrow. Borrow your digital camera.
Contact ground, have a good day.
Bravo 8 ground, Alaska 1395.
That's nice. That's nice of him to be interested in Telly.
Alpha 7784, wind 270 at 10, gust 17, traffic at 2.5 miles, 27 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 27, south 2784.
All right, so British Airways has made its right base turn. So we've got a plane, and then a plane, and then British Airways. Flight radar is being funky for me. Oh, Austin's going to the Dallas Stars game tonight.
Position, wind 270 at 10, gust 17, right 27, still clear to land.
Yeah, still clear to land 27, yeah, 1302, thanks.
This is a single runway airport, so we get all of the action. This is the busiest single runway airport in America. We've got a XLS landing, Citation, then we got United, 1302 on a 737-900 from Denver. David says, let's go Avs. Here comes British Airways, number 3 on the 777-300. So we're going to sound the heavy alert right now. A little trash talk in the chat. Austin and David, ouch.
Southwest 2784, great roll, contact SoCal departure, good day.
We'll see you Southwest 2784.
You say great roll? Nice. So this is Citation XLS from Phoenix. A little trash talk between Austin and David. Yeah, it should be a good game, though, tonight. Matt Man says, go Jets, go. Oh, look at this. I'm learning languages from... I'm learning Chinese from Haz. I love it. All right, so we've got one more plane before the British 777. So it's a United from Denver on a 737-900. Let's go, Cavs, Reed says from Cleveland. Cleveland rocks.
That was 2547 Lumberg Tower.
Cleveland rocks.
Heavy Boeing 777.
I know, Austin. I know you're joking.
1 tree gust 17. Runway 27 clear to land.
It's all good.
Clear land 27, Southwest 2547. Sarah, Beta 265, just confirm the altimeter, please.
Lumberg altimeter 29908.
29908, Speedbird 265, thank you.
There it is, Speedbird. Good day. I know that's Australian.
Alaska 1033 Limburg Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 27, line up away.
27, line up away, Alaska 1033.
Wow. A little push there to the right. Alaska's taking the runway before British Airways makes its arrival as we get a little wake turbulence from United. Maximilian and Max Alaska Max. Yeah, so San Diego is one of the major cities for Alaska Airlines. Also, San Francisco, Portland, Seattle. And now that they've merged with Hawaiian Airlines, Honolulu. Oh, I see Speedbird. Let's watch Alaska.
Alaska 1033, wind 290.12, traffic 2.5 mile final, 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 27, last 1033.
So this will be a nice, quick takeoff and touchdown.
You see 926 Limburg Tower, hold short of runway 27, reset transponder, squawk 7371.
Alright, 1427, 7371.
I'm just turning my head for British Airways. We've got about 20 seconds. This is the 777-300 for British Airways, FYI. Let's get those big old GE90s, probably. My shoulder's kind of in the way, unfortunately, but I will zoom all the way out. You can start to hear it.
Oscar 1033, contact South departure, good day.
Good day, last 1033.
Scott Kuiper, he's enjoying retirement life. Perfect timing, Scott, just in time for the British Airways 777-300. Nice touchdown right there at the touchdown zone-ish. Yeah.
265, heavy turn left Bravo 8, taxi to spot 1 via Bravo, contact ramp 129.77.
Okay, Bravo 8, spot 1, and then Bravo ramp 2977, Speedbird.
All right. Next arrival will be Love Field 737-700. Oh, Matt Man. I think if we've looked this up before, I think the 777 is just a tad bigger than the A350-900 as far as total length, but now I'm going to have to look it up. Ah, from London, Sabira. Well, hello. I'm Pitt. So nice to meet you. Ah, David says that deserves a touchdown. Unbelievable. You got it, David.
Touchdown! Unbelievable!
I should have played that sooner, but. So, Matt Man, I am going to still go with the 777, but it's very close with the A350. Now, I just had. Scott Kuiper had a break between his busy vacation schedule. Nice. The guy's been retired for like 2 weeks, and he's too busy for us all now, enjoying the good life. I see. Well, congratulations again, Scott. Martin Mayfield, we don't get much live streaming plane spotting here in San Diego. Welcome. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. Yeah, this has worked out well, Martin. This will be my third time here in the last 3 months, and it's been great every single time, so thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying hi and liking and hitting that thumbs up button. Trying to hit a new record of likes here in San Diego, 514.
7948, guys, 4744.
Of course, Scott, I'm wildly jealous of you, and you did it, man. You did it. Now you can start like your own alpaca farm or ostrich farm, Scott. How about that? There's actually an ostrich farm about 40 miles north of Tucson on I-10 by Picacho Peak. Fun fact. Yeah, there's an ostrich farm 40 miles north of Tucson. All right, we just had our 777 from British Airways land, but we're still waiting for our Lufthansa A350.
4744, wind 20, wind 3, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, guys, 4744.
Regency 926, number tower, Carolina point.
27 minus 48.
You hire somebody else to do the hard work, Scott.
Regency 926, wind 2912, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 3324, Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, line up point.
Oh, you have a friend who owns an alpaca farm? Perfect.
4744, contact SoCo departure, good day.
Departure, guys, 4744.
Perfecto. Again, we're on the air, and we're still going strong. So we'll be on the air for probably at least another hour. At least. Probably more like an hour and a half. I do want to sneak at dinner at some point. And as tempting as it is to eat in the San Diego Terminal 1 because they have sweet potato fries there, I'll have to go somewhere else. I do love sweet potato fries. So this is just a day trip for us here on Pips Plane Spotting Live. Last week we spent 2 days here, but grateful to do a day trip here, heading back to Tucson tonight. So our next departure looks like it will be Delta A321. Sandra says minimum 2 hours more. Wow. Sandra, of course, being demanding. Yes, last week she wanted to punch me in the throat. And we might be able to do that. We'll see, Sandra. We will see. I mean, because, yeah, I mean, I really don't have anywhere else to be other than the airport. Traffic starting to get backed up on the old I-5er.
Southwest 1185, wind 29011, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1185.
Star 3322, Lindbergh Tower, 27, line up point.
127, line please, guys, 3322.
So that Delta was going back to the ATL. Hey, look at that!
Departure Delta 894.
What's up, Kendrick? Kendrick is also retired from flight dispatching, no less. Yeah, I do, Sandra. It's true. Michael says I should eat at Slater's 50/50 at Liberty Station. Eat outside. Planes take off right over your head. Ooh, I like that idea. I like that. How is retirement, Kendrick? spending your days going to Disney World and then
Southwest
Heber City
1185, contact SoCal
and the
departure
family
30.
compound.
Have a good day, Southwest 1185.
Yeah, it is. And you know what else? Hey, happy birthday to my brother Chris. Chris will be turning, well, let's see, if I'm 43, Chris will be 39 tomorrow. Happy birthday. I know his birthday's tomorrow. That's what I know. I'm never good remembering ages. The only ages I can remember are my dad's and my sister's because we were all born in 81. But happy birthday to my brother Chris. He's the one who's graduating in a couple of weeks from Texas A&M. Proud of him. Kicking butt. Taking names.
2885, Lumber Tower, wind 290 11, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 27, American 2885.
619 Cam, what's up? I am back in San Diego. I am here. I am here. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate that. I am glad to be here. We're just rocking and rolling, almost to the 4-hour mark. Thank you so much, everybody, for liking and subscribing. We're trying to break a record today. 513 likes is our current record. We need to get 514.
Good day, sir.
No, we were all... No, Sandra, we were all born... sorry, I probably explained that wrong. We were all born... with the year 1. So my dad was born in 41, my sister was born in 71, and I was born in 81. Sorry, that probably sounded off. Good question, Sandra. 4 hours of talking is finally getting to me as we see this A321neo departing. Yeah, so my dad was born in 81. I was born in 81. Or my dad was born in 41. I was born in 81. And my sister was born in 71. So, it's good eyes. Yeah, good catch, Sandra. It is... it said that totally wrong.
American 2885, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Yeah.
American 2885, switching SoCal departure, see ya.
Yeah, a little messy there. All right, folks. We are pushing through. I am looking for my Lufthansa friend. Gabrielle, 81 as well. Adam, what's going on? How's Cedar Rapids? 81, great year. No, Sandra, you got to go 2 more hours, Sandra. 11 o'clock, you got to go 2 more hours. And 619 Cam, still haven't heard from Lady in the ramp, at the ramp. You see Lufthansa? I'm trying to find it here. My flight radar's been a little sketchy for some reason. Where art thou, Lufthansa? Yeah, never heard back from her. Aviation Geek, what's up? Windy, 31 mile per hour gusts in Cedar Rapids. Kendrick says retirement is amazing. I can approve my own time off request. Get to do my own shift trades. Oh man, Aviation Geek. I mean, Kendrick, you're making me jealous right now. Very jealous. Hey, David, we've got a Spirit Lemonana making a right base turn for San Diego on an A320. Haven't sounded that in a while. Finally, a banana.
You're not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Aviation Geek was born in 68. Jairo from Mexico City. Bienvenidos. Welcome, welcome to San Diego. So great to have you. I'm Pip. This is episode 315 of Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up button, letting us know where you're watching from and saying hi. Hope you feel welcome. Oh, yeah, I cannot find my Lufthansa. Arg. $320. Okay, it shows 3:20 arrival. PA Flyer, thank you so much. Lufthansa's 21 minutes out. Thank you for that update. I was trying to track it down on Flight Radar. I could not see it. So thank you for that. Adam, I'm doing well. I love San Diego. Every time I come here, I'm like, this is awesome. I need to find somebody rich. If there are any single women who need a guy who knows aviation and can, I'd say I'm a pretty good cook. Reach out, email me. The Salton Sea, thank you. Thank you.
Tower, good afternoon, Spirit 381.
Oh, there's our Spirit.
GPS Yankee, runway 27.
Spirit 381, Runway Tower, 1271010.
Again, for you new viewers, San Diego only has one runway, and we're looking right at it. So we always get 100% of the action. This airport set a record for passengers, I believe. If I remember the press release total, they had over 26 million passengers last year. And they're about to open a new terminal at some point this year, probably towards the summertime, fall. Indeed, the banana. While we have a quick moment, big thank you to everyone who's contributed to the channel so far today on the show. Thank you to Texas Girl, Matt Mann, Colin Dutton. Thank you to Vince S. Thank you to Michael V. Andre. Thank you to Sydney34 Left. Thank you to Tim Arnold Plays. Thank you to JB. Thank you to Texas Girl, thank you to... why am I drawing a blank? Oh, I know, Ross Ginn. Thank you to Ross Ginn. So many people have contributed to the channel today, and I greatly appreciate it. It certainly helps the channel and allows us to go on more trips like this. Thank you, Dino. Oh, I absolutely will, 619. And I kind of want to make this my thing, San Diego. Thank you to Laurel Street Parking, of course, too. I kind of want to make this thing my thing. Oh, also, thank you, a big thank you to Michael Flannery. See, as the names come to me, I always remember them. Everyone has been super generous today, I agree. 94 likes left, roger that. 407 likes so far. Oh, the black dust. Yarn, yeah, the black dust. I tried cleaning it. It looks like it's actually on the inside of the camera, so I may have to clean the sensor. So I apologize on that. So my bad. I don't know how it got there, but I will see if I can clean it for sure. Well, thank you, Dino. That would be awesome. But I love when new people tune in. Banana Lemonana from Oakland, California on an A320. Thank you, Tim. Thank you for the likes update. Yeah, we need to get our new likes record will be 514. Can we do it today? Thank you so much, Yarn. Yeah, Gabriel, for some reason I could not get that dust out of there, so I apologize. The goal is obviously to get it out of there, because that can be annoying, so 1,000 apologies.
Spirit Wings 381.
My other camera doesn't have this, but I decided not to bring the DSLR today. So I run two cameras. One is this camera, which is a Canon XA70, if you're wondering. The other camera I have is a Canon R7 DSLR with a 100-400 lens. This XA70 is just a regular video camcorder. That is good advice, Robert. That is good advice. They are supposed to do it fairly often, 619. In fact, in my training, I've been reading up on that. And they have certain thresholds, like depending on the number of flights you have per day, the FAA recommends a cleaning every so often. So I'll have to look into that because I can't remember the numbers, and I'll have to give you the numbers on how often it should be cleaned. But yes, they probably clean it overnight when the airport is technically closed for a few hours. Ken J. Oh, Nuke. Love Nuke. Bulldog. Phase 1 of the new terminal opens late summer, 19 new gates, and then Phase 2 in early 2028, adding 11 more gates. Thank you, Bulldog. I do want to make it back, as 619 said, for the new terminal. So I'm going to have to figure out, like, I'll just have to book a flight to San Diego every week and cancel it and then use the flight credit to do it again. But yeah, I definitely want to come here for the grand opening. My initial reaction, from Brazil, bem-vindo a programa.
Southwest 1662, one more tire. Traffic will cross.
Very nice to see this live. Thank you so much.
Southwest 62.
Oh, Bulldog is your brother? Sweet. 619 Cam. Awesome. It's a family affair here. So yeah, my understanding, late summer, yeah, I'll just have to book like a flight every week, take the flight credit if it doesn't open, and then just rebook it every week, three or 4 weeks ahead. Nice, we got a family affair. Roger Junior, great to have you. That looks like a United 757, which we love. Love seeing the flying pencil in action. And in case you're wondering what time it is just after 3 o'clock in the afternoon here in San Diego.
Southwest 1662, wind 300 at 10, gust 18, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1662.
I think it's just headed on the other side of the taxiway. So that's taxiway Charlie, whereas you can't see it because here, let me show you, Sandra. So I've got a little construction in the way here, so you can't see the taxiway too well. So this, if I remember correctly, is taxiway Delta, and the other one is taxiway Charlie. So I think United's just a charter, actually. Yeah, they're going to the FBO. That might be a Major League Baseball charter. Craig Mack, runway is like a sailor's coffee cup. You don't clean it. Well, if you get a little too much rubber, you get some hydroplaning. Sandra, you party animal. You and David, you party animals. Staying up late. Hey, Michael V. Andre. No, I think what United, well, that's, Well, let me keep a close eye on it, Michael. You make me wonder if it is in timeout. It hasn't gone into the FBO, which is on the other side. All right, Andy, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for hitting the like. It's great to have you, Andy. Time to walk the dog. We'll see you next time, Andy. Thank you. And we'll catch you on the next show. Oh, off work tomorrow, David. Sweet. Late night partiers. So maybe the United is in the penalty box. Now I am wondering, Michael. 423 likes. That's fantastic, Batman, regardless. We'll need like a last push. Like another show ending or people getting home from work and tuning in. Just like a last push. Let's see, Michael. Are they going to... I don't see it on flight radar. I do see it sitting not at the FBO, but also not at the taxiway, so it may be in the penalty box. I think you, that's a good possibility, so I'll keep an eye on it, Michael. Excellent work there. No baseball teams in town, PA Flyer 65. Okay, well, then that rules that out, so maybe it is a regular revenue flight. Thank you, PA Flyer. Appreciate that. So it may be just in the penalty box. I don't see it on flight radar, so flight radar is my personal favorite. But I don't see it transponding.
Ready to go?
Ready.
Southwest 3627, wind 27010, gust 18, runway 27, clip takeoff.
Wait, 27, clip takeoff, Southwest 3627.
3627, 737, 800. Will! What up? Well, great to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, the A350 just around the corner. All I've got is time for you to entertain and educate. My flight doesn't take off till 8 o'clock. And really, all you have to do is turn in my rental car. But I do need to get something to eat at some point. Yeah, so Robert, I am at the Laurel Street parking garage. It's wonderful. Thanks to the fine people at the Laurel Street parking garage. $21 gets you in. And come on up to the roof. It's a beautiful view. So right now, Michael, I think the United shut down to one engine. And Matt, man, thank you for finding the 757 going to Newark. Oh, good. Well, I was wondering where Will was. He just was hanging out quiet. Just hanging out, man.
Southwest 3627, 10, thanks, go for departure.
Departure, Southwest 3627.
Got an E-175 for Alaska, though. Taxiing up Delta here.
Runway 27, set up takeoff, South 337.
Going to Redmond, Oregon, a great place if you want to go to Bend. You want to fly into Redmond. You fly into Redmond, Oregon. Oh, you were busy doing Flight Simulator, Will was. Will I Am's doing Flight Simulator. Awesome. All your friends get here, PA Flyer, at 6:36. Nice. Very nice, very nice. John, greetings from the UK, from Manchester. A lovely airport, a beautiful airport. Hey, John, I'm Pip. Nice to meet you.
American 21.
As you're going to track my flight? Yeah, my flight is Flight 1372 from San Diego to Tucson on Southwest Airlines. So it's Whiskey November 1372. All right, Will. Great to see you, John. Welcome in. Thanks for your support and hitting that thumbs up button. The desert, Brian S. Yeah. Actually, this week shouldn't too big. Last week was freaking awesome. I'm not going to lie. The temperatures were in the 70s. Oh, man. It was heavenly in Tucson.
3378. Good day.
It was heavenly.
Tower, good day, Lufthansa 5 Yankee Heavy, localized at
All right, Bjorn. See you on the next stream. Thank you so much. And greetings to Greenland. We'll catch you next time.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee, runway 27.
Great to have you. Awesome, Greenland. That is our first from Nuke from Greenland. That's our first guest from Greenland. Thanks so much, Bjorn. I'll try and get that lens situation cleaned out. Might have to put up with it for a couple broadcasts. It's freaking awesome. Uh-oh, here comes Lufthansa. A350 on final. Better sound the heavy alert. T-minus 1 minute. Life begins at 40. Welcome back.
American 2189, contact SoCal departure.
Then American 2189 is switching. Good day.
All right, Lufthansa, our A350. I have a visual on it. Zoom all the way out. You got it, Haz. That is the plan till it I'm waiting until it gets a little bit closer. Again, for you new viewers, one runway San Diego has. That's it. This is it. We get all the action. She's a beauty. For a little historical perspective, my first visit to San Diego was in 2018, and I saw British Airways flying the 747 from London, and Lufthansa flew the A340-300 that day. They're pretty cool. Here it comes, 20 seconds.
Hey, Tower Southwest 3208, or nav Yankee 27.
Southwest 3208, Lima Tower, Couch returns on the heavy A350, short final, wind 27010, gust 15, runway 27 clear.
Here it comes.
Clear to land, Southwest 3208.
Right over our head, and now we'll hang on for dear life. Ah, the wing turbulence! Nice landing. Nice landing. It sure is. Now it makes me wonder, if actually the A350 is a little bigger than the 777 for British Airways that landed earlier. Now, oh, there goes the other battery. Time to change the batteries, folks. I think it's this one I need to change.
Contact right 129.77.
Or maybe it's the other one.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Bravo 9, spot 1, 129.77.
Yeah, I think this is it. No, I check. With all my equipment, I can't, so I don't have a bag right now small enough. So I got to get a smaller bag, Man, for all of my equipment. So I usually have to check a bag.
Lindbergh Tower, American 1951, Lope 27.
American 1951, Lima Tower.
Yeah, it's pretty
1200,
insane, the
15,
wingspan. No question. No question about
American
that.
1951.
American 1951, maintain slow tactical speed.
Slowing it back, American 1951.
Again, thanks everybody for tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 315, live from San Diego. This is our third trip to San Diego, and we've loved it every time. And Southwest Airlines landing right now, right over our heads from Phoenix. Hey, Debbie Ann, how are ya? So lovely to see you, Debbie Ann. Welcome into San Diego.
Runway 27, live runway, Delta 2383.
Thank you so much for saying hi. Lovely to have you. And we've got an A321 about to take off back to Detroit Rock City.
Southwest 320, turn left Bravo 8, contact ground.
Bravo 8 over ground, Southwest 3208.
Detroit Rock City. Ben Ponce says, depending if it's the 777-200 or 300, but I believe both have a 220-foot wingspan. That sounds about right. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, it's more so, I think, Ben, more based on the 300's a little bit longer.
Go for United 427? Yeah, 427. If you guys shut down, you can start up your engines. I can get you moving in about 5 minutes. Roger, 5 minutes. Thanks for United 427.
Hey, there's United 427.
Okay, say the winds again, Southwest 2316.
So it sounds like our 757, Michael, will be taxiing here maybe in the next 10-15 minutes to get ready to take off. I know, it's pretty amazing, Adam. Pretty amazing. That reverse thrust, game changer.
Delta 2383.
American Airlines. Hey, RB, you're back. Back from work. Next arrival, Southwest 2316 from Kansas City on a 737. 700. What up, Will?
Bravo 8 ground, American 1951.
441 likes so far, ERB. That means we are currently 73 away from a record. So thanks, everybody, for smashing that thumbs up button. If you haven't, I sure would appreciate it. It would mean a lot. We're just trying to set a new record here.
United 427, just let me know when you're ready to taxi. Sure thing, for United 427.
Meme, what's up? Heads up, Southwest inbound. Roger that. So that, yeah, is Kansas City and landing shortly. And Tim Arnold, we still haven't gotten any specials, man. We're missing out. I might be able to, Meme. I'll try. From where I'm located, it's kind of in a tight corner. So either my SUV or my shoulder might block it, but I will try. So how about we try it on the next one?
Tower United 427, we are ready to go when you are.
All right, our United 757 is ready to go to Newark.
Charlie 1,
flying pencil.
United 427.
Vince, what is up? Thank you so much, Vince. Appreciate that. Shout out to Frisco. Great to see you. Appreciate you, Vince.
Runway, contact ground. Runway, ground southwest 2316.
So our 757 headed to Newark is headed towards the runway. Ben, I'm a big fan of the 757. My personal two favorite planes are the A220 and the 787. And the one right behind that, 757.
Yeah, 427, wind 270 at 11, gust 15, runway 27, quick takeoff.
So that's my right behind, the 220 and 787. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. Steve asked, did Japan take off to Narita today? Yes, Steve, it did at about 1:30. So if you rewind about 2 hours ago, you will see the departure of it, Steve. There's our 757. Yeah, ERB, it's been a great team effort. Sandra says her two favorites are the DC-10 and the ATR. Good ones. Good ones. I'm going to start have to wearing long sleeves soon.
United 427, contact SoCal departure.
All right, let's see what's coming up next. As we get to 3:30. Our next arrival, yes, is in fact United 2029 from Washington Dulles on a 737-900. Meanwhile, I hear a little Cessna 208 Caravan for FedEx about ready to take off, holding short of Charlie 1. We'll see it momentarily here.
Park Valley 7684, Lumbertower, Caution Insurance, has departed heavy 757, 4 miles upwind, wind 280 at 11, runway 27, quick takeoff.
All right, here comes our little FedEx. All right, watch this. I bet it'll rotate and take off before it hits the threshold bars. Meme, MD-11 is awesome. Yeah, it's tough finding those often.
Limburg Tower, helicopter 7.
Probably Pennsylvania.
Helicopter 744, Hotel Juliet, Limburg Tower.
Helicopter 4, Hotel Juliet, about a mile north.
Look at that.
Like a south
Takes like
shoreline
2,000 feet.
Helicopter 744, Hotel Juliet, clears through San Diego class 4 airspace, offshore to below 500. Number altimeter 299 report Ocean Beach clear.
998, report Ocean Beach clear, 4 Hotel Juliet.
Tower helicopter 169 Echo Sierra is signature with Oscar for a northbound departure.
Helicopter 169er, Echo Sierra, Limburg Tower.
Our Disney, by the way, our Disney boat's still in port.
Can we hover taxi over to the parallel there? Because the ramp didn't want us to go ahead and taxi
So those the smaller 208s will go to the smaller cities like Imperial, so out by El Centro, and then other smaller cities. I know the ATR goes to Tijuana, so just across the border. So it really kind of depends. 3 boxes.
Yeah, in order for us to do that, we actually have to hover over taxiway Charlie for 9 Hotel Juliet, or for 9 Echo Sierra.
I'll go San Secretary 7684, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Pack Valley 7684.
All right, so United in, and then United will also be in from Houston Intercontinental. So we got 2 Uniteds back to back here. Kendrick has been on the boat. You've been to Catalina Island, Kendrick? Lucky dog. Lucky dog, son of a gun. You're welcome, Steve. Glad to provide it for you. Big fan of the 787 Dreamliner. Yeah, and you know what, Steve? The other thing is, unfortunately, I won't be here for the inaugural flight, but I'm hoping in a couple of weeks I can be here in San Diego again, so we can catch KLM, because KLM is coming back to San Diego May 8th. Give me a second here. I need to readjust my headset.
Juliet, Roger. Remain my frequency report 180 at point.
Our target afternoon, United 2029, just over Tokyo.
Yeah, Meme, they stay really busy here in San Diego. In fact, they set a record.
2029, Limburg Tower, 127012, rank 27, clear to land.
Last year in passenger traffic on a single runway, like 20, almost 27 million. Now, the busiest single runway airport in the world is in Lisbon, in Portugal. Oh, nice, Steve. It's pretty sweet having a direct connection from San Diego to Japan and not have to go up to LA. Ken J, Pip, great work. Got to jump off, but we'll look out for you. Take care, everybody. Thanks so much, Ken J, for your $5 super chat. Appreciate that.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Thank you, Ken J, for that generous contribution. And yeah, we'll catch you next time. Thank you, Ken. I'm glad you enjoyed it, because I have, every time I come here, I get excited. So we're going to try and see if we can catch this United from behind my shoulder. So,
Sorry,
I think we can probably try and do that.
Flight 436, Limburg Tower, 120 at 9, rank 27, clear to land.
What's up, Hemi Brothers? Welcome back. I make sure my tripod is not tightened. No problem. Thank you, Ken J. Thanks for your generosity, and I look forward to being back. I love being here. So how about that? Pretty good from over the shoulder? I think that's pretty good from over the shoulder. Thanks, Az.
Helicopter 4 Hotel Juliet. We're just rounding the tip of Point Loma for the Bay transition.
Helicopter 4 Hotel Juliet. Clear back through San Diego class 5 airspace. Remain at or below 1,000 VFR. Over the water. Altimeter still 29908. Report 180 at the bridge.
Hotel Juliet.
2029, channel left Bravo 7. Contact ground.
Bravo 7 over ground, United 2029.
Thank you, Meme. I am a professional. A professional what? I don't know. But I am... I am... Sorry. It works easier if the camera's closer to me. And I'm going to turn it around a little bit. All right. Now we're back in action.
Helicopter 4 Hotel Juliet.
How loud are they? Let's, you know what? Let's see what we can do about that. As I think there's an app through the iOS store or through Android that is a decibel reader. So let's see if we can find that. See if we can read the decibels.
Tower, good afternoon, United 2203, runway 27.
2203, Limburg Tower, wind 2012,
Decibel meter.
clear to land.
Clear to land, 27, United 2203.
My watch will tell me when I'm at some place that is greater than 95 decibels, but other than that, it won't tell me a whole lot. So we'll see if this decibel meter actually works or not. I'm downloading the app right now.
Helicopter 4, so Juliet radar contact 2 miles south of the runway. Stay altitude.
We got like an A321 Neo there from American Airlines. Private jet is next. Looks like we got a Gulfstream. Now I can most definitely see the dust on the inside of the camera. Blast. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pips PlaneSpotting Live. I'm moderately sunburned, but thank you for joining. My left arm is really good about adjusting to the sun. I got a nice farmer's tan. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, sure would appreciate it as we try and break a record of 513 likes in a single show.
Fletcher 456, turn left Bravo 7, turn left Bravo, contact ground.
Okay, so the app is open. We're going to see if this, I probably have to register a bunch of stuff. Continue, continue, continue. 3-day free trial. Well, that works. Okay, so what do I do here? All right, my natural dB decibels says it's currently 94, 92, 91. Something doesn't seem right. All right, the plane's coming over me. Okay, so it says 110 decibels. So according to that decibel meter reading, 110 decibels, which is pretty loud. All right, here's our A321 Neo. Sure is.
Copy, searching Southwest 1065.
2203, turn left Bravo 8, taxi to spot 1 via Bravo and contact ramp 129.77.
All right, Bravo 8.
Right, the American Neo is taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth, my former city.
American 1617, wind 29012, runway 27, clear.
They call me 4 and 3. That's like a foghorn at Duluth. Yeah, I try. So when I listen, I try and turn down my headphones really soft because I don't want to lose my hearing. Jonas, bem-vindo a Brasil. Should say, bem-vindo ao programa from Brazil. Thank you. Great to see you. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up button and saying hi.
Helicopter 4 Hotel Juliet, do you still have traffic 2 mile final 737 out of 1000 inside still?
Got that insight, like to pass behind him for 4 Hotel Juliet.
Helicopter 4 Hotel Juliet, behind that traffic northbound is approved. Next traffic 8 mile final 737 out of 3400.
Alright, we're looking for the 8 mile final 4 Hotel Juliet.
American 1617, contact SoCo departure, good day.
Have a good day, American 1617.
Traveling in style. Next arrival, Southwest 1065 from Nashville on a 737 700. And the coaster is right below us.
Holding in position, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27, Southwest.
Inbound.
3105.
Best catch today, meme, would probably have to be the A350 from Lufthansa. That was pretty solid. We were here for Japan Airlines and British Airways. I would probably rank the Lufthansa as the best catch. Oh, that's okay, Hemi brothers. We want to do it the right way because otherwise YouTube will kick out the likes because they can trace back your accounts. I found that out.
Line up and wait. Wait 27 Southwest, over 7.
I would rather you didn't. I like authentic likes, not from the same account. Because actually, that's what happened yesterday. One of our friends has like 7 different YouTube accounts, and he hit the like button 7 different times, and all of a sudden, YouTube took those likes away. So all the likes I would appreciate would be authentic, even if we don't hit 514. But yeah, meme, I would probably say the Lufthansa A350. Flying right over our head. I kind of wish we got more military stuff here. I'm surprised we don't, considering the naval station is across the bay and the Marine Corps is right there in the Coast Guard as well. But whatevs.
Helicopter 4, so Julian San Diego class fire space 2 miles to the northeast.
Such is life.
Traffic block maintained VFR. Radar service terminated.
That's right, man. I always got to do it the honest way. That's what I always try and
Police 1 Mission Bay 1000 wants Class B clearance for the north sector.
Is do it the honest way.
Contact number 2998, clearing class San Diego class fire space as requested.
Police 1 cleared it.
So important things I've learned today. A lot of people don't want me to go to Del Taco. There's a lot of good food in San Diego. What else have I learned? Even though it's 70 degrees, it is still hot with the sun.
That was 9547, contact SoCo departure, good day.
That's right, man. She is watching. That dust does really annoy me. I'm sorry about that.
Up to 25, St. Phil on break tower into Cell Line Way, traffic 1 2 mile final.
Wait, over 25. First tower, Skyline 811 Tango Whiskey Mount, soldiers requesting the bay transition.
A220, the Wookie, the Whale, whatever you call him, it is next, and it is headed to...
3105, 10 left, Bravo 7,
I think
contact ground.
Bravo 7 ground, see you Southwest.
Ah, thanks. Thank you, ERB.
Number 811 Tango Whiskey, Lumber Tower, clear to San Diego class fire space offshore at below 500, Lumber altimeter is 2998, report Ocean Beach Pier.
I do want to, the next trip I think we make, I'll want to make sure and do an afternoon and evening stream. That may not get as much because some people are already be in bed, but it's gorgeous at night here. It's absolutely gorgeous. There's the whale. Will we hit 514 today? Whoops. Oh, we already got some food recommendations. I love this. Thank you, Sandra. Philippines in Little Italy there is awesome. Thank you, Pennsylvania Flyer. I've had no, let's see, this is now our third food recommendation today for San Diego.
At 8, runway 27, clear to land.
I love it. Susan, hey, hey. Oh, well, thank you.
Delta 25, 92,
Thank you, Susan. Yeah, I'm trying not to get too sunburnt. Memes, local airport, Little Rock is a ghost town for plane spotters. Haven't seen one in months. Yeah, she sure does. I could probably share them for you too, man. About the time that I played golf indoors and broke one of the basement windows. I was chipping against the couch, and one of the balls shot over the couch and broke a window. So there you go. You know, Little Rock, I actually am interested in meme because you got the National Guard there. That's pretty cool. So if I were to go to Memphis on a road trip, I would probably go through Little Rock.
We're inbound for Mercy Hospital.
And then there's a story about how I lit an entire leaf pile on fire and ran away for the entire day because my dad was going to kill me. So there was that one. Here's that story, or the time that I cut my head open sledding and had 43 stitches. So full of stories. American 2361 from DFW landing here shortly.
Medevac Mercy Air 5, traffic off your left, opposite direction is 1,500 climbing.
Look for that traffic, Mercy Air 5.
Light rail passing by. I was the terror of Naperville. Yeah, like that's even a thing.
Let's go. 3459 inbound RNAV Yankee 27, 170 knots to Reba.
All right, A321 here. I think I'm about to sneeze.
Let's go. 3459.
Medevac Mercy Air 5, landing at the pad, your own risk, use caution, number altimeter is 2998, field winds 300 at 11, report landing assured.
Report landing assured, Mercy Air 5.
Yeah, I had a few battle wounds. Next arrival, SkyWest 3459 from San Francisco on an Alaska E-175. Then it is Austin, Texas on an E-175 from Alaska Airlines. Awesome, Dave. Great to hear it works. I'll have to learn from you on this one. I also have to learn from AER how to use Discord.
American 2361, turn left, Bravo 9er, contact ground.
09, Susan ground, American 2361.
All right, Ryan, back from baseball. Great to have you. I hope baseball was great. I love baseball. Roger that, Dave. I actually just saw it pop up, so I'll have to take a look at it. We're still here trying to get to 514 likes. All right, thanks so much, Pennsylvania Flyer 65. We'll see you next time. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you, and we'll catch you next time. We'll be on the air next Monday, most likely. I just don't know if it'll be San Diego or Phoenix. So we've done San Diego the past 2 Mondays. We might have to do Phoenix next week, but you know.
Cessna 1 Tango Whiskey, Santa Class
We will
2 miles
see.
to the south. North Island is closed. Remain with me. Report your 180 at the point.
We'll
Take
stay
care.
with you and we'll
Couple of East
we'll request the,
175s
base
back to
tour
back.
And, 180 at Coronado if possible. 811 Tango Whiskey.
Number 1 Tango Whiskey, Roger. Just report your 180 at the tip point, Loma.
Okay, we'll report. 811 Tango Whiskey.
$175 and alive from San Francisco. It's where I left my heart. Alaska Airlines right there, in case you're wondering. Again, my flight back to Tucson tonight is flight 1372 from San Diego to Tucson on Southwest Airlines. If you'd like to track it, Booyakacha! Or if Phoenix with the mountains and the city in the background, it's true. And Air France, Booyakacha, and Americans 777, Air Canada, yeah, 787. Booyakacha! Yes, I have done Vegas. It has been at least, I'd probably say about 15 months. But Vegas is about the same distance as San Diego by car. So that's definitely doable. The San Diego thing, the flights were $49 one way, which is really cheap. So I booked a few of those, and that's why I've been doing San Diego. But yeah, Las Vegas would definitely work. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Dave. Yeah, Las Vegas is definitely a possibility. The only catch with Las Vegas is you got to be careful with the heat. The thing I like about San Diego is it usually doesn't get too hot. But as you get towards the summertime in Las Vegas, it gets hot. And there are a few good areas you can do for Las Vegas spotting. But you got to be careful. It is a pretty short runway, Meme. That's a great observation, especially because of the displaced threshold. So you really only have about 7,400 feet or so, but you can get by, especially with the newer planes with the larger engines that have a more powerful reverse thrust. And you're also at sea level too, which helps. Scott! What's up, Scott? This E175 in from Austin, Texas. What's up, Scott from Louisville? Scott Rourke, everybody. Let's give him a round of applause. No, not that. So I'm all for doing Las Vegas. I just want to make sure my equipment doesn't like die from the heat.
Tower 1 Tango Whiskey south of Point Loma entering the base.
1 Tango Whiskey, you're clear back to Santa Class Bar. Remain over the water.
You can do the parking garage at Las Vegas, but for some reason I didn't always have the best service in Las Vegas, so it's like 50-50.
Scott 3320, turn left Bravo 8, contact ground, good day.
Great to see you, Scott. Just rocking and rolling San Diego. Have the 777 today, have the A350 today. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, by the way.
Leopard Tower, please 1, Lincoln Delta transition at above 1,000 north to south sector. And please 1, I do have the traffic on a 2-mile final.
It is, Meme. That's where I came from, DFW. Yeah, and I loved live streaming there. It just got super hot some days.
Actually, your separation is approved. Behind that traffic or flight taxiway Delta are above 1,000.
Oh yeah, the Las Vegas folks are nice for sure. Yes, they are, man. Yep. Yep, they're pretty cool. They definitely are. And landing next, another E-175. I wonder where this one is from. I did not catch that. Yeah, I'll probably the list. I got to do the list. The top plane spotting airports. I've been to 70-ish, 70 airports.
Police 1 traffic, beam shelter island, just going east through the bay. They're going to be making a 180 at the bridge. Cessna, house indicates 500.
Which one we're looking at?
619 Cam. Pip is looking for a rich girl in San Diego so he can live stream every day from here. That is actually 1,000% correct, 619. 1,000%. Chaotic Bean, what's up? Yeah, I tried cleaning on the lens. Unfortunately, it's on the inside of the lens. Unfortunately. John Southwell, what's up? Well, I won't come first because John Southwell, it's expensive. Number 2 is I got to renew my passport. So thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up button, liking, subscribing. Trying to get a new likes total of 504 likes. 514. Excuse me. 514.
Berg Tower, how you doing? Southwest 3425 is with you on the RNAV Zulu runway 27.
Bravo 3425,
my personal favorite airport's the spot from...
runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Southwest 3425.
Probably here in San Diego, DFW Founders Plaza. Charlotte's got a really good plane spotting park. JFK, if you go to the park on the other side of the bay, it's free. So I love free. I can't remember the park name, if it's called Idlewild Park or whatever it is on the other side of the bay. But it's open from sunrise to sunset. And you got to make sure that the planes are either taking off from runway 22 or arriving on runway 4 on the 4s. Well, Ryan Plays, thanks for the amazing content. $5 super chat. Spend it on something nice. Ryan, I absolutely will. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Get to the chopper!
And Sports Zone saying the Alaska that just landed, thank you, sir, is from San Luis Obispo. SBP. Thank you, Ryan. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very generous. And I will. Yeah, you know, that's a good point, John. The real key is to fly into Buffalo, rent a car, cross the border, and rent a car that allows you to cross the border. Because if you fly directly into Canada, you will pay customs taxes and whatnot by a large amount. Grand Rapids, yep, Grand Rapids. Good point, Matt, man. Chicago O'Hare is pretty awesome. They got a little gravel parking spot. Yeah, an A320 from Vancouver, I believe, Meme. I'm getting kind of close to where I need to kind of think what my plan of attack is on getting out of here. Again, my flight's not till 8 o'clock, so I do have some time, but I would like to get some dinner in. Sports Zone! Whoa! Spend something on something nice, too. Sports Zone, thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Good manners are the glue of
Thank you very much, Sports Zone, for that $5 super chat. I will. Every little bit helps. Well, I can't think of anything better than to spend it on Sports Zone than doing more great streams that you can enjoy. But I probably will put that to use for something nice, like a nice monitor that I can put on top of my camera so I don't have to look down the entire time at the computer. That or another power box. I do need another power box.
Just for clarification,
Regardless,
do you
thank you, Sports Zone.
in the bay and come back through the bay?
Thank you so much, and Ryan plays as well.
South of North Island, we're doing a left turn right now, a right turn right now, and come back through this trend south of North Island. 11 takeaway.
So what's our current likes total?
3425.
What is our current likes total?
7 or 8. Contact ground. Good day.
Go down to Bravo 8, left turn there, southwest 3425. Thank you.
One Tango Whiskey, Roger. Report northbound around Tip Point, Loma.
All right, we'll report people from Loma at 81 Tango Whiskey.
It is almost 4 o'clock here in San Diego.
Delta 843, Limburg Tower, wind 30 ready.
We got Delta 1210 arriving from San Diego on an A321. Then we got Delta 843 from Atlanta. Sports Zone says 474 to 475. So we need approximately 39 more likes. We'll just call it 40 likes. 40 likes. Can we get 40 likes in the next hour? I'm wondering. Whoa, hey, 619 Kevin. 499 super chat to the Rich Girl Date Fund. I love it. Thank you.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you, 619, for the Rich Girl Fund. I freaking love that, man. That's awesome.
Tech Road 7685, Limit Roger.
Limburg Tower, Police 1, like to work over downtown.
It is an optical illusion. It absolutely is an optical illusion, meme.
Delta Airbus, foreign site.
Police 1, traffic and site will maintain visual separation.
Police 1 approved. Delta 843 traffic will be orbiting over downtown 1400 police helicopter. They have you in sight and will maintain visual separation.
13 Delta 843.
Delta 1210 for
Why
LA
is there, hold on.
At a 2683 RNAV.
I really need to clean this sensor.
Police 1 traffic 8 mile final 3000.
Or the lens. Or get it professionally cleaned. All the above. I don't know where all this dirt came from.
Traffic is orbiting over downtown 1600.
Sports Zone again, the Rich Girl Date Fund. I love it.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you, Sports Zone. That is very kind. I will find the richest women I can. I'll let you guys know how it works out. I got to find them, though, in San Diego. It's got to be specific to San Diego. I love it. You guys are cracking me up. Thank you so much for your generous contribution.
Southwest 2599 retired. Traffic opening over downtown 1500. Police 1, traffic is now 4 mile final 2000 sending United Bus 737.
Makes me laugh. You guys are awesome. I love coming to San Diego because it's fun, it's entertaining, brings out the best, and definitely unique. So I'm trying to get the airport media relations team on board. They never emailed me back.
3000 indicated southwestbound.
I really want to do an interview with them when the terminal's open, or get a preview. Yeah. Sandra can't buy happiness, but it can buy a lot of other things. That is a fact. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Trying to hit 514. Last time we checked, we're at 475, which is pretty dang good. Regardless. Just an amazing, amazing job, and really appreciate everybody. It may be a couple of weeks before I can clean the sensor or get it cleaned, so I apologize if the dust is around next week.
Police 1, traffic 5 mile final, 2000, descending southwest going 737.
Next arrival, United 2683 from Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 8. And then Southwest 2599 behind that from Sacramento on a 700, 737
Final 27.
Sky 3410 with traffic will position, wind channels are at 10. Additional traffic is orbiting over downtown, 1500 police helicopter, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Sky 3410.
Hey, listen, the gold digger part allows me to live stream from San Diego every day, so I think that's a good trade-off. The gold digger part allows me to stream from San Diego every day, and that's good. Ah, Sandra says we're up to 487. We keep creeping. We keep creeping. All right, so 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock is the cutoff. The absolute cutoff, the end of the show, period. 4:30 might be the cutoff too. So if you're just tuning in, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, don't forget to do so. We are close to breaking our record. Scotty Rourke, I love that idea. And Scott, you are going to be my man when we go to UPS Worldport. I'll tell you that much. Absolutely.
Hey, Tower, American 582. We just got our closeout. Need about 3 minutes. You want us to pull right on Delta here?
American 582, you can turn right Delta. Just let me know when you're ready.
Right Delta, we'll let you know. Thanks, 582.
Flight 456, Loma Tower.
Go ahead.
Flight 456. Can you take a Charlie 2 to Flight 456? Hold short, runway 27 at Charlie 2.
27 at Charlie 2, we'll hold short, Flight 456.
Police 1 pass behind southwest and maintain visual separation from the Embraer 5.
You guys cracking me up over here.
Delta out above 1000.
I ain't leaving until the Lemonana takes off. Oh man, David is threatening me again. Is this a Pollock thing where they threaten me? All right, we've got a couple of private jets about to take off, including a Gulfstream. You guys are all funny. Hey, you know, ERB, I'm still waiting on Chantel.
7685, you'll be next.
And remember, ERB, we were supposed to get married here last October. Alex just found this stream. Top streamer shared too. Thank you so much, Alex. Appreciate you. 619, I like the idea. I will scope out the ramp. I absolutely will.
456,
New Zealand plane spawner. Hello from New Zealand. Well, hello. Elwa. Haven't seen you in a while. Great to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for liking and subscribing. No, that's not a deal breaker, Matt, man. In fact, I think that would be a bonus because she would be off doing her own things, and I could do plane spotting. So I kind of think that's a bonus.
27 Bravo 1, American 582.
I mean, if you're asking for ideal match, like in the world of perfect match, wealthy, so I didn't have to pay rent. She works for an airline, so I have flight benefits. And listen, I said I'd do the cooking. Ramona Aviation, what up?
Police 1, pay attention.
Police 1, like a Delta transition.
Yeah, I actually, ERB, I was talking to Chantel the other day. And so she's trying to get to move to England, and she's run into some hurdles. So, but yes, I did talk to Chantel actually just the other day, probably the last 3 days, ERB. Next arrival from Sacramento for Alaska Airlines.
Tower Southwest 1305 visual for 27.
Yes, LY, it was nice.
Pack Valley 7685 Lima Tower, traffic 6 mile final range 27
I think one of them's a little bit older than me, like 20 years older.
Over the runway by departure. Traffic is on.
There is another parking lot attendant, 619, that. Yeah, that's a possibility. Julie, hello from Louisiana. Well, greetings to you. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in to San Diego. I know, meme. Find that right woman on the private jet. That's the way I like to think. Here's a FedEx Cessna 208 Caravan. Yeah, I hope so too, ERB. All right. Let's see if this caravan takes off before the threshold, too.
210. Maintain 7,000. Expect to resume the border 7 departure, runway 27, clip takeoff.
Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. We're getting close to 500 likes. We're trying to get to 514. That'll be a new all-time record. I've been live streaming for just over 2 years, and that will have been the most we've ever had.
Place one approved. Number 1 Tango Whiskey, Luminous Class Bar Space to the north, change proof.
Funny guy, ERB. That's a real heavy right there. Funny guy.
Number 1 Tango Whiskey, Luminous Sandy Class Bar Space to the north for change proof.
So the airlines that fly in here, we haven't really talked about this, but the airlines that fly in here are, of course, JetBlue, American, United, Delta, Southwest, Alaska, Spirit.
Landmark Tower, Transdo 3122, visual behind the Southwest, 27.
Then British Airways, Porter, WestJet, Air Canada, KLM will start May 8th.
27, Transdo 7122.
Excuse me, KLM will start May 8th. Then also you have Lufthansa, Japan Airlines. I think that's it. I might be missing one or two. 500 likes. Excellent. We're so close. We'll get a last push here. Let's do it. Let's get fired up. Fired up. Nope, no Emirates, and I do not believe Aeromexico flies into San Diego. After all, the border is like 20 minutes.
Tower Sketch 3346, 1 year now, Zulu, runway 27.
New Zealand.
3346, number tower, traffic, home position, wind 28010, runway 27, clear the land.
Yeah, no Mexican carriers because the border is about 20 minutes away. And all of the Mexican carriers will fly into Tijuana, which is literally across the border. Tijuana, Mexico's airport is right across the border. In fact, there's a land bridge that you can enter the United States from the airport. Ah, love it. Over 500 likes.
Bravo 8 to ground, Southwest 1305.
Fantastic. Hey, what's up, Joe Leary? There he is. Greetings, Joe. That's right, John. No, I cannot. I can't even close to pronounce it in New Zealand plane spotter. What is up, Josh Aldridge? Great to see you. Greetings from Oklahoma City.
Either way, it's fine, but if we get out of here, that'd be...
Yeah, Tijuana would be interesting.
American 522, roger.
They get a lot. They actually have, if I remember correctly, 619 Cam, I actually think they have Chinese cargo service. Oh, we got an ATR coming in. An ATR alert, Sandra. Good choice, Life Begins.
American 582, limit our traffic, 4 mile final, 27 line up away, be ready for immediate.
We'll be ready, American 582, line up, 27.
Aeromexico flies the 787 into Tijuana. Thank you, Batman. Yes, it would, Joe. Yes, it would. I agree. Here goes American A321. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. We're so close to beating our record. I want to... Yep, I believe that ATR Life Begins was from Tijuana, so just across the border.
Hey, Tower, good day, Harris 976 at Charles.
Yes, they are, Meme. They are curved. I'm trying to get back to light radar here. Not working. Oh, there it is. Now we're picking with the gas. Next arrival right over our head from Monterey, California. 7 more likes. I think we can do it. Also, I want to apologize in advance to the person who's sitting next to me on my Southwest flight. I'm a little sweaty, a little stinky. So I'll try and sit as far away as possible. As I can. Interesting, Meme. I wasn't even aware of that. I didn't know that. Oh, a nice global. A nice global. Maybe my rich wife is in here.
3346, to umbrella, contact ground.
I'll wait over to ground. Let's go 3346.
Where is this global going, or is this one of our undiscovered flights?
Exit at 133, wind channels are at 9, runway 27, clip takeoff.
From England, hello, hello, JDF. It's past midnight, but well worth the watch. Amazing position for the camera. Thanks so much.
Hold short, runway 27 at Charlie 1.
The hell do you show the Charlie 1?
Thank you, Julie.
976, I need you to read back.
Very
short,
kind of you.
27 at Charlie 1.
Holding short at 27 on Charlie 1, 976.
Alaska 1135, limit time, runway 27, line up on way traffic, 10 mile final.
Thank you, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up button, liking, and subscribing. JDF, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Julie, I love coming to San Diego. This is our 3rd time broadcasting here in the last 3 months, and we'll be back again. Thanks again to Laurel Street Parking Garage. Remember, they are kind enough to allow me to be here. So make sure you pay, support your local business, enjoy, kick back, relax. 510 likes.
Runway 27, close takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27, last 11 first.
Must have been an empty one, southbound.
That was 3496, visual 27.
Sky 3496, limit tower traffic on position 128 direct 8, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Sky 3496.
I'd love to come to Dublin. I absolutely would love to come to Dublin.
27 line up and wait, Sky 4796.
You and I, everybody knows that I would love to come to Dublin. I absolutely would, Dreamweaver. You know me. I absolutely would. Yeah! Scott says we did it. Did we do it? Scott says we did it. 515 likes. Thanks, everybody. Let's keep it going so we can cushion it. Meme says we're at 500 likes.
Tower Southwest 3760, 10 miles, 27.
Make sure to refresh the page as we check out the CRJ back to San Francisco. Nice. ERB says 516 likes. Thanks, everybody. Yes. All right. So we've got an official congratulations from Matt Man. So we're going to celebrate here. We're going to celebrate. Howard Dean is excited. That is so fabulous. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I can ship my pants for free.
Boom goes the dynamite.
I just may ship my pants.
Boom goes the dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite.
And Ramona Aviation adds a membership gift to Damon Smith. Thank you, Ramona Aviation.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Good manners are the glue of society.
All right, we did it, everybody. Thanks so much. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, let's keep it going. Dreamweaver gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Dreamweaver.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Thank you, Dreamweaver. Whoa, Squeaky Geek gifting 5 memberships to Bobby Lou and Mark and Alexander Lube Modified and Barbara P. Sterling. Thank you so much, Squeaky Geek.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
We're on a membership train here. Thank you, everybody. We're on a membership train. Oh, Freak Daddy gifting 1 membership to Rodney South. Thank you so much. Thank you, Freak Daddy. The train continues.
I'm a fancy boy.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Thank you, Scott Rourke. 515 or 515, $5.15 super chat. Thank you, Scott Rourke.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Boom goes the dynamite.
It's mine. I'm a fancy boy.
I'm a fancy boy. That's right. Thank you, Scott Rourke. Thanks, everybody. What a great show we've had today. Don't worry, we're not ending. We're still going. Just thank you so much. Thank you. And if you're just tuning in, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 315. Next week, it'll be kind of a 50-50 toss-up. Either Phoenix or San Diego. It's a 50-50 toss-up. Right now, I'm leaning 51% Phoenix, 49% San Diego. Because we haven't done Phoenix in a couple weeks, and I feel kind of bad, but I love being here in San Diego, and the weather's just phenomenal. So I can't go wrong with that. So we will see. I know next Tuesday I won't be doing anything because I have a dentist appointment, and I'm sure my dentist will be spending lots of quality time fixing my teeth. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines 737. Is from Las Vegas. Sandra says San Diego all the way. Maybe. Life Begins at 40 says, I'm flying the 777 freighter for DHL that's operated by Calida Air. Nice, Life Begins. Some great flight simulating. Excellent work, Life Begins. I wonder how red my nose is. I've tried to cover it up with a hat and also another hat. I think I should be okay. I will say that nighttime from this location is pretty freaking spectacular. It's just gorgeous.
Southwest 3762 North Broadway, contact ground.
So I would like to do a night stream from San Diego soon. Air Canada and the A320 on final. Thank you, Meme. Yep, Spirit will be next shortly, Sandra.
Southwest 2316, 129 are at 9, we're 27 cliff takeoff.
Nice, life begins.
2316, runway 27 cliff takeoff.
Freak Daddy 4 officially says this is my favorite airport out of all the airports I've been to. I'm so glad to hear that. I definitely won't argue with you there, Freak Daddy. I said at the beginning of the show this was definitely in the top 3. So I'm really going to have to think about this. But this definitely is in the top 3. All right, ERB, say hi to your parents. We'll see you later on the next one. Here comes Air Canada A320, our friends from the north.
For Canada.
Southwest 2316, contact Silver departure.
Good day, Chief.
Air 976, limit tower, 27 on up and wait.
At this airline, wait, Air 976.
Spirit's still waiting. Spirit's still waiting. You're welcome, ERB.
Air Canada 1014, 10 left Bravo, contact ground.
Private jet cutting the way. Yes, John, I love my friends to the north. I love Canada.
Air 976, wind 290, 1027 cliff takeoff.
Takeoff here at 976.
Number 3 Tango Sierra, number tower, runway 27 on up and wait.
Line up the wait, runway 27, November 3.
Spirit. Spirit's still waiting, David. Sandra and David, ATC's making you wait till the very, very last minute. Oh, dang. Check out this Mamma Jamma fancy jet. She's most definitely inside that global. Who is she? I'd like to know. It must be Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift. Hello.
Air 976, contact Silver departure.
That's a great question. How did it only get one runway? I think whenever it started, it was only one runway. I'll have to do some research on that. Life begins at 40. Or if anybody knows, I'd love to hear the answer because it's a great question. Why is there only one runway in San Diego? Call for release, Joe says, is in effect. All right, here comes Spirit.
27, line up and wait for 382.
That had some passengers. That took a little bit to get up. Cougar Tracks, my man. It's been forever since we've seen you. Hope you're doing great, Cougar Tracks. Great to see ya. Thanks for leaving a like, tuning in. All right, here you go, David and Sandra. Staying up late has its rewards.
You're not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Spirit Airlines A320. Cougar Track's so nice to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a long time. I hope things are all right.
Runway 32, wind channels are at 10, runway 27, clear takeoff.
7, clear for takeoff, runway 32.
I believe it has the old winglets, Dreamweaver. And off it goes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's a good way to end the show. Aiden, San Diego International Airport says, was built with only one runway due to limited space. It's surrounded by downtown hills, the bay, leaving no room for expansion. Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate that.
Runway 32, contact clear departure.
Thank you a lot. So let's check out the bay here, folks. Can we do that? Can we check out the bay here? Let's do it. And Disney is still there, by the way. So, hey, you know what, ladies and gentlemen? Yep, we're going to wrap things up. I got to get some food in me, and then I got to catch my 8 o'clock flight. But, my goodness. What an amazing show. What an amazing show. There you go, John Southwell. Hey, you know what? I don't know if I can name everybody, but I'll try my best. Thank you to Freak Daddy 4. Thank you to Scott Rourke. Thank you to Freaky Geek. Thank you to Shiny Geek. Thank you to Sports Zone. Thank you to 619. Thank you to Texas Girl. Thank you to Matt Man. Thank you to Michael Flannery. Thank you to Colin Dutton. Thank you to Ramona Aviation. Thank you to Michael V. Andre. Thank you to Tim Arnold. Thank you to Ross McGinn. Thank you to 619. Thank you to 419. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Cougar Tracks. Thank you, Freed. Yep, flight 1372. 1372. 8:05 departure from San Diego to Tucson. We'll be back. We'll be back. This has been awesome. It's been a fun day. Thanks, everybody, for your support. If I forgot to mention you, you know I love you and appreciate your support. It means a lot. Texas Girl. The list goes on and on. Freak Daddy 4. I got another name in my head. I can't remember. Thank you, Sandra. Get some rest. 619 Cam. We'll see ya. And we'll stay in touch. Meme. Great to see all of you guys. But I'm out of here. And it's all thanks to you. So 50-50 San Diego or Phoenix next week. We'll find out. We'll let you know, and we'll stay in touch. Thanks, Meme. Thanks for your generosity. Oh, also thank you to Uncle Plain Guy. Thank you to Ryan Plays. And thank you to PA Flyer 65. Thank you, Hemi Brother. Thank you, Julie. We'll see you guys next time. I'm out of here. Episode 315 is in the books. See ya. Take care. Bye.
I got a lot of problems with you people. Now you're gonna hear about it.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Holy moly! Wow! Holy moly! Wow!
Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
Get to the chopper!
That broadcast school has really paid off.
I got a lot of problems with you people.
I want to think about dropping him
You're
a
gonna
thank you.
hear about it.
Hi, everybody.
Touchdown! Unbelievable!
Boom goes the dynamite.
Good manners are the glue of society. the glue of society.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Omaha, get to the chopper!
Well, isn't that special?